I don't eat. So it's like, I have to do this. I can't call off work, man. I can't do it. You know, it sucks. I feel like shit, but it's all right. I mean, I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. Here, well, let's go to my normal scene so I can talk to you guys. I'm getting better, man. I just, it's in my chest. It hurts like shit. But what we've been doing, so I've been eating Halls. I've been eating Halls like crazy, and Ricolas. I've been eating Halls, eating Ricolas, just drinking lots of fluids. And it's finally kind of like left. It's not so much like compacted in my chest anymore. I'm hacking it all up. You know what I mean? I'm just coughing, just kind of stuff. So it's not too bad. You could always just do a fishing stream or dungeon. Yeah, I could, but it's like, I want to, I don't know. I want to be able to help people. Got really bad drainage right now, dude. It started last week, last Thursday, I want to say. So it's almost been a week, to where it was just like my head was clogged, right? And I had a really bad sinus headache. That's what it started out at, was like just a really bad sinus headache. And then it just for like 3 days, just massive pressure, and I finally started to get it to go, and then now it's gone into my chest. And my son woke up yesterday with a sore throat and hacking as well, so I took yesterday off so I could take him to the doctors and get him on medicine. So the doctor said that it's early bronchitis for him, so the medicine that he's on will kick that shit in its ass. And chances are it's probably trying to turn into bronchitis for me. And I just got to cough that shit out. More ham will keep the colds away. Yeah, I need more ham. So chances are I'm going to be pausing and coughing a lot. I do apologize. I'm going to try and get a stream out of it. You know, I know Wednesdays is normally whenever we play variety games. And I was either thinking I can variety game, or I can just keep working on importing models. I've been doing a lot of like model imports, and what I was thinking about doing, honestly, was importing. I don't know if this is a thing or not. Like, I don't know if there's already all of the Arma 2 buildings have been like imported, but I wanted to kind of import some of the Arma 2 buildings. Will, how you doing, buddy? Or I could just play DayZ. Or I could literally just fucking play the game. Here, let me see. I'm assuming there's already like Arma buildings. Arma 2 plants. Arma 2 prop pack. I don't really see anybody bringing in the Arma 2 buildings though. Oh, the ad breaks over. We're all here, guys. So yeah, I apologize for missing yesterday. I felt like shit. I basically just laid around. Well, I took him to the doctors, and then I just laid around all day and all night. I took like 3 showers yesterday. Just like really hot showers, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing that there's no Arma 2 buildings. I just see the Arma 2 weapons. And that's pretty much it. So I was thinking about bringing in some of the old Arma 2 buildings and then just like creating loot points for them. I don't know. Or I could just fucking play a different game. To be honest, like I have so much that I want to do, but I don't. It's like I've got so much that I want to do, but I've just been tired, man. Like I'm just tired. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Like I just feel tired. I feel like a lot of these buildings have already been brought in. right? Like this Buddha 3. This one right here. I'm kind of curious as to actually what it is. What's cool is all of these Buddha 3s, like I can open these up in Object Builder. Let's see what this Buddha 3 is. It'll be on my desktop. I'm good, bored but good. My nephew gifted me Oblivion just so I could just stream it to him on Discord. Does he not just want to play it? I mean, honestly, it's pretty good, dude. Like I would love to, you know, I'm just thinking about just hopping on and playing some of that some more because we haven't really played it. Like I love Oblivion. I absolutely love Oblivion. Let me see here. What is this Buddha 3? Like, is this even in the game? I kind of want to see what this is real fast. Get my ultimate struggles with open world free show. I got you. ZC4 OVKSK. I appreciate the subscription, brother. You guys I want to try this out. I want to see what this is.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
In fact, I can just go to view, viewers, bulldozer, and start. It probably won't have a texture to it, but we can see what it is. Yo, what's up, Liberty? Welcome in, dude. To be honest, I was considering just because today's an early day anyways. I have to get off early to get my kid. Oh man, get the fuck out of here. Peace out, bitch. Saviors, what's up, homie? Welcome in, my friend. Oh man. Okay, so this is a building that's not enterable, obviously. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Should we skin it real fast? I could skin it real fast. Here, let me go like this. Watch how quick we skin this. Let's just do this. What's it called? It's gonna be on my desktop. Arma buildings, building CA. What the fuck was this building called? Something a 3, a Buddha 3. Right there. Yeah, like this. Delete that. And let's just delete the RV mat real fast. Just to give it a texture. What it looks like. I'm telling you, man, ever since I learned how to do this shit, guys, this is like literally all I've been fucking. Oh, that didn't even give it a texture. Probably requires that RV mat, yeah. Why didn't I give it a texture? Let's see here. That should have given it a texture. I wonder why it didn't. Should need an RV mat for it. But I ain't worried about it. I'm not too fucking worried about it. Let's put out of that shit now. Close it. Yeah, there's a lot of these that I want to know what they are. I wish I could just pull them up and just be like, oh, yep, that's what it is. Like, what is this? Buddha 1 Drevo. So I'm pretty sure these are just a bunch of houses that you can't enter. Here's the douched minis. Okay, so those are some buildings that were brought over from Arma 2. So that's pretty cool. Yo, Cruddy Buddy, dude, I appreciate the gifted sub, man. Or not the gifted sub. I appreciate the continued sub, buddy. Legend, dudes, legends. Seriously, I do appreciate you. Goes a long way, my friend. I just heard a drop. See these dumb mistos? These are definitely, there's a building pack that already has these. Definitely. Renewed, got gifted, but I'm gonna keep it going. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. And seriously, it goes a long way, brother. And you as well, Lemur. I do appreciate the 11 months. Seriously, it does go a very, very long way. So I wonder, hostile Emlon. So these are a bunch of buildings that we just can't go into. So I probably don't want to I don't really care about this, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of wanted like enterable buildings, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I'm trying to see, do I want to just play some like Oblivion, or do I just want to go play some DayZ? We could go jump on Namalsk. Namalsk is fun to just go fuck around on. Namalsk is fun to go fuck around on. To be honest, like I wanted to stream today, and as I was coming home from picking my kid up, I'm like, damn, what do I actually want to stream today? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to go fishing, or do I just want to do something that's very chill? Yeah, where could be lurking? I appreciate you. What's up, dude? I hope you're feeling better. Demon, what's up, homie? I'm starting to get better. I'm starting to get better. It's coming along. I'm not gonna say I'm there yet, but it's definitely coming along. I hope you're well, dude. Exclamation point join to get on the dungeon, guys. Yeah, so I'm starting to think that all of these buildings are just buildings that we can't enter. Here's some hangars though. Hangar 2 gate. The best way to do this is to just come here. So we know what this douche mini is, but like this Bodova 5, let's just make it as an MLOD real fast. Then we're going to open up, let's go to here, and what do we call a Bodova 5? See what it is. I mean, it looks like a house that maybe we could enter. Here, let's just let's view it real fast. Let's see. Is that enterable? I don't think it is. Hopefully later I'm gonna try my hand at making an asset using your vid. I mean, that's we can't go inside this one. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Is I thought about just importing assets, but instead of like importing assets off of CG Trader, I was going to sit here and I was going to play around with importing assets from Arma 2. So for instance, like, so this is a Bodova 5, right? Let's actually do it. So data, we have the Bodova 5 is right here. Then we have the Bodova 5 RV map. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my asset video, or my asset thing, right? My mod. So here, let's just open up a new one. Let's go to P, Arcadia assets. We're just going to call this, I don't know. We'll just call this buildings. Let's do a data folder like so. And then what I want to take from them is their RV mat and this. So we're just going to copy this into here like so. Now I have to edit this RV mat. So their no HQ is going to be here. So let's go like this. Let's go copy his path like that. Get rid of the P and a slash. We're gonna do the same thing with the Smitty. Go like that. That's all it is. It's just a no HQ and a Smitty. So we can save that now. And then what we're going to do is we can minimize this for the time being. I'll bring this over here. So let's select this entire thing. There's a bunch of different stuff on here. Geometry, roadways, all of that shit. So let's just, yeah, we'll just grab this bad boy. Do a texture. Go to our P drive, assets, buildings, data. Do that. The RV mat, we're going to do the same thing. Arcadia assets, buildings, data, that. All right, let's see if this actually works. Let's see if this puts a texture on it. I've been scouring T-shirt and I found a few things I want to try and make. There we go. So if we want, we could very easily get this building inside of our game. It already has all of its geometry lots and everything, which is very handy. So, I mean, this is easy. So we're just going to save as, excuse me. We're just going to call this a Bodolva 5. I'm gonna go to my buildings. I'm just gonna save it here. Hit save. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna open up our Arcadia assets. Would be which one? This one, maybe? Yeah. Open up this one. Let's go to our dumpster. I'm just going to copy this config over, put it into my buildings, place it here. Let's go like this. Then we're gonna just call this I'm gonna call this Arcadia buildings. Let's call this land Arcadia. Actually, no, we're gonna call this land house. What is the fuck in these things called? BUDOVA. BUDOVA 5. And all we need to do is go like this. Copy as our path. I'm like that. That. Save it. Let me check that config one last time. Land house. Yep, should be good. Like this. Minimize this. Let's minimize this. Let's go to add-on builder real fast. And let's just put it onto our little test server thingy-mabobber. Let's go see if she works. Like, it's that easy. There's a lot of good stuff on CG Trader. There is. So I was checking it out this morning, and it seems as of patch 126, you can actually go up to like 35,000 verts. So you don't want to go past 35,000 vertices. Apparently, is what the Google AI questionnaire thing told me. They just said don't go past 35,000. Or maybe it was 65,000. Here, let's find out. How many vertices does DayZ report? I'm sorry, 65,000. So it states that as of update 126 supports up to 65,000 vertices on a single model. So you can have up to 65,000 verts on a model, which is a lot. Now, am I saying to make sure every building has up to 65,000? No. But I would like to probably keep like a 20,000 buffer there, if you catch my drift. All right, so land house Bodolva 5. Nice. See, look, I mean, this is how easy it is, chat. It already has its geometry and everything set. And look, that's an Arma. Yeah, it's the same on 127. Yeah. I mean, so we could technically, I could make an asset pack and literally just bring in all of the Arma 2 buildings. I could just bring them all in. Like, you saw how fast that was. and how easy that was to do this, right? Now, would I want to? Probably not. But yeah, I mean, these are nice because like I said, everything already has its collision set, its memory points are set, its fire geometry is probably still set. It is. Fire geometry set. Like, this is fucking nice, man. Roadway planes are set. Oh my God. So I've thought about doing this just to put it on the Steam Workshop. Just to do it, just to see if how people would respond to it. Allow people to kind of build maps based off of the old Arma 2 stuff. Will I use that building? Probably not. But now, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, that's not against the terms of service, is it? Just porting their old buildings into a newer game.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That shouldn't be like against their shit, is it, right? Getting close to 200. Fuck yeah, you are, man. Is it hard to make buildings have working doors and ladders? I don't think so. So from my experience, if you want to have a working ladder, you just have to have a viewpoint on it, I believe. I mean, I'm not 100% there yet, but as far as I know you have to have a viewpoint on the item for it to register, like for you to actually be able to see something. You know what I mean? Look at this, they have tents. What is this? What is a stand? What is this? How you doing this morning, Beavers? You good, brother? Oh, these have already been imported into the game. A lot of people have this. There's a lot of people that's already done that in the mod. So I feel like people have already went through and imported like select buildings, but I would like to go through and yeah, like the fortresses, those are already there, the mash. But I would like to kind of go through and just do it as like a specific, hey, this is an Arma 2 building repack, like or re-upload, you know, type deal. Like literally everything that you can get from Arma 2 is in here. What is this? I mean, it's not like I'm modifying any of their models. Oh, is this just a tent? Is that all this is? I mean, I guess you can kind of do some cool stuff with this. If you, I think you could do some cool stuff with this if you can, what's it called? If you can like get your proxies right, you can set proxies all up in here and then you can spawn this building and it'll just spawn with proxies, which is something that I've recently learned, guys. So this is how easy this is. Literally, you go to create, you go to proxy. Let's just come down here and we'll do a fireplace, right? So there's our fireplace. Let's move it over here to kind of like in the middle. Then we're just going to select everything. We'll start up our bulldozer again. And this is literally going to load a fireplace in the middle of the model. And I tested, and this actually works like in game too. So whenever you spawn the model in game, it just has a working fireplace. Now you have to apply geometry to whatever item, whatever proxies you do, you have to like apply geometry to it. But dude, that's how easy it is just to decorate shit. There's an Arma 2 model editor mods in the workshop that's been up for a while. It doesn't have everything though. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I thought about it. I thought about just bringing in some of these models and just kind of seeing what I could do with it. Honestly, I wanted to see if there was any that I wanted to use on my own. That's really what it boiled down to. is if there was anything that I just wanted to use for my own, you know, my own pleasure. But the really good thing about this is just using these and just kind of like learning how these work. So there's your view geometry, which makes me think this view geometry, does it can these close? Like the paths? Like, so like to learn what all of this stuff is, man, is really fucking cool. They have a roadway. So there's your roadway plane. And you can hover it. You can go to E. Of course, there's not going to be any roadway plane on this because, well, it's done a little differently. We'd have to create one, but it's like everything's already there. So it's really cool to basically learn how you can do this. Now, this is something that I've noticed with some of these older buildings. Do you see how they do their collision? They're doing their collision off of columns. Instead of doing it the way I did it. So for instance, if I was to come here, I would grab this, I would give that pole collision, I would give that pole collision, that would get its own collision, you know, so on, like this wall. But they're just doing pillars. Like, I wonder if that's how they do it with all their buildings now. Because this is, honestly, if you think about it, this is a very simple fucking model. Very simple model. I mean, it's just four stands. You get something that makes it look like it's holding it down, and then it's literally just a plane. Gotta bounce, but have a good stream. I appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Oh man, this is the most I've talked in like 3 days, and I can feel it. Did I stream Monday? I can't remember if I streamed Monday or not. I think I did. I did my mapping Monday. See, like, what the hell is this Bordel Zidka thing? What is that? I'll import, no, open. Buildings, CA buildings. That intense? Yeah. No, where did I just make that? Yo, what's up, Mario? Welcome in, dude. Bordel Zidka. Okay, so it's in the first one right here. Right here. What the hell is this thing? What in the world is this? Oops. How you doing this morning, Mario? You good, brother? What is this thing? Is this just a piece of rubble? I think that's all that is just rubble. Oh, we actually have a life on that Namalsk server. We could jump on and just play some Namalsk today. Do a little bit of PvP, and we don't need that. The barn. So the barn looks like we already have a barn. Like that building's already been imported. So I don't know, man. That was just something I was thinking about doing. We could bring in different furnitures, which I'm assuming these are all pretty much the same things that have already been kind of ported over. The ruins. This might be kind of cool to bring in some of the old ruin houses. So Buddha 1 ruins. Let's see what that looks like. Like, I've been having fun just doing this, honestly. And I know that this probably isn't the most funnest thing to do, but for me, this has been a lot of fun because I like learning shit. And being able to take models from an older game and then put them into a newer game is pretty cool. Well, see, these aren't real items, dude. These are items from Arma 2. So all I've done was I've re-downloaded Arma 2, went into their add-ons. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna be sneezing all fucking day. I'm really sorry. Killing me. All I'm going to be doing, seriously, is I'm just taking our old Arma 2 stuff and just bringing it into the game. Yo, what's up, War Nerve? Welcome in, dude. Appreciate that check-in, homie. Like, let's see what this douched ruins is. Douched ruins right there. And you know, some of these I might actually want to bring into, I might want to bring into DayZ. I might want to bring them into my map. Or like I said, I thought about just making an entire fucking mod pack of all of the Arma 2 stuff, just in case anybody wanted to build stuff for Arma 2. Fucking hell, this is killing me, guys. Ah, God. All right, let me see here. Maybe we won't be using ruins. Repair center ruins. I feel like there's a lot more ruins though. Let's like this Teletech ruins. I just want to see what this is. Open. Oh, okay. This looks pretty wild. Okay. Oh, looks like it's just a bunch of metal. What is it? Holy shit. I didn't even know this was a thing. Note files indicated as parts or separate archives can be unpacked immediately from other parts of the package. They're split for the purpose. So this is like right on their stuff. Polio, what's up, man? I didn't know. So they already have this shit already like laid out for you. What are you editing and where you have the preview of the items on the left? What's that? What are you editing in where you have preview of the items on the left? This is add-on build, or I'm sorry, this is object builder. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is just object builder inside of DayZ tools. Not this. Oh, what am I mapping? Oh, that's DayZ editor. Yeah, that's DayZ editor. So to get your map into DayZ editor, Liberty, all you have to do is just pack it, dude. You pack it one time and then you just load it as a local mod. Yo, Silence, what's happening, sweetie? Welcome in. Yeah, you pack it, you load it as a local mod, then you go into editor. So you can find a lot of links with MLODs in there. I mean, I can make the MLODs very, very quickly. As you see, I just come here to ruins. So like this was this, whatever this is, I've already done it. This Maisto, I just double click it and it turns it into an MLOD for me. Which is, here, let's go back to buildings. Right here. There we go. Here's a little house. Let's see what this house looks like. Silence, how are you doing today, sweetie? yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Like, honestly, I've just been doing this. I've just been doing this. You're so tired. I trust me. I completely understand that. I feel like shit. Like, I'm not even gonna try and sugarcoat it. I feel like shit. It's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. But I mean, listen, there's people out there that are way worse off. You know what I'm saying? Like, way worse off. But yeah, my chest does not feel good. I'm pretty sure I've got the bronchitis, and well, it is what it is. I kind of want to use this building. I just want to see what it looks like in the game, or textured. I guess I should say. I can try and texture it this way. I don't think it's gonna. Oh, there's different selections here. Looks like there's different yeah, after Mistra, there's different selections. Now, how do I find out these different selections? Oh, have they done it that way? You ported most half of them a year ago for oh, so you did. I was just looking because there was just no mods for it. What I would like to do is I would like to port some of the Armor Reforger buildings in, but Armor Reforger is done a little differently. Like, if I come to my library, let's go to Armor Reforger. There are these dot packs. I don't know how to open these. Some have errors in them made by the original creators. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit. This is DayZ. DayZ's just broke as fuck, dude. Guys, make sure you guys go follow our good friend Silence, please. Which we are due for another DayZ run here soon. Very, very soon, Silence. I'm thinking maybe next week we can get something together and we can go have a run. Don't shout me out. Don't you shout me out. My shout out button's broke. It says that there's like fucking 40 fucking people in here, and I know there's not. This is from yesterday, or the last time we streamed. This thing is so stupid. Yo, what's up, Grunt Gaming? Good morning from Florida, my friend. Linda, look it, Linda, listen. I got a project for you if you ain't scared of it. I'm sure you've seen the experimental capsule, I think by Teddy's. What if we had a capsule you could throw and catch a bear, wolf's head, but when you throw it to use it, whatever it is, fights enemies with you, so kind of like a collection. All right, so the experimental capsule is actually a vanilla item, Casper. They brought that in on an Easter thing. Now, making the animal that you throw, making it friendly will be kind of, that might be tricky. But yeah, the experimental capsule thing, that's in the vanilla files, brother. That's in the vanilla files, my friend. Look, I've got the Oblivion of the Year game right there. And then I have remastered version. Death Watchers. I have it. I don't think I ever installed it. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever actually installed it. You're playing this Thursday? Is it good? Oh, mixed. I don't know who, someone, I forgot who's, I think it was I think Lambo sent this to me. Lambo sends me so many fucking games. Oh, so another ghost game. I got you. It's hard. Might be why it's mixed. I got you. The DayZ Croc fights everything, including survivors. Couldn't we play off that and make it friendly to survivors, bro? So here's the thing. Okay, so if you want to throw the bear, wolf, or zombie, you want it to fight the other zombies. You don't want it to fight other players. Is that what you're getting at? Because if that's the case, I'm sure you can just give it a non-predator AI template. So here, I'll explain this for people who don't know. We might do some mapping today. We might not. I'm sorry, guys. But for instance, let's go to the... Here, this is a deer. All right. So if we go to the deer, you'll notice right here, the AI agent template is an herbivore, which means it's non-aggressive. It'll run from people. But if we come here to the...
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Where's the wolves? Fuck are they called? The Canis lupus. You come here, these guys have predators. Predator wolves. No, it's not. Now the wolf can attack zombies. I've seen it done. And then for that, I would just get with Liven and see how he made it to where the wolves will attack enemies. Yo, Negative, what's up, homie? Basically make it a rabbit. Wait, do rabbits attack zombies? I wasn't aware that the rabbits attacked zombies. Isn't that what this is? Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. No, that's goat. Oh, you came in halfway through the convo. I got you. He's wanting to make the egg capsule to where you can actually create like a friendly Pokemon. It's kind of funny. I was thinking about maybe bringing in one more model and doing like the roadway plane and everything. That way we can kind of clip it for a YouTube video, because I need to do a YouTube video on it, but I don't know exactly what I wanted to bring in. I was looking for, so I'm just trying to bring in things that look more American. All right. So I was looking at these signs, and there are some really good signs that I wanted that just make, it's like this. They're just American signs, but I feel like I can do this in Photoshop. Like I don't have to make my own models. I can just do this based off the models in the game, right? You spent all night making my bunker under a prison. You now have a bunker within a bunker. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what's up, buddy. But I like these signs because these are all American signs. One way, parking, bus stop, no, do not enter. I mean, these are great. They're freaking great. I could put the speed limit 65 on my paved roads, the speed limit 25 on my dirt roads. You know what I mean? I was also thinking about using this billboard model instead. That thing looks pretty freaking sweet. Well, that's what I was thinking. I could just reskin the vanilla ones pretty easily. Well, maybe. Some of theirs are not so fucking easy to reskin because it's all done in stupid, what's it called? P3D models, man. And they don't add selections. And I believe that there's a way to just add a selection. Oh, the ones I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this will be easy. think I downloaded these, honestly. Hold on a second. Go to downloads. Actually, you know, now that I've downloaded, I kind of want to just take a look at it and see what we can see what it'll do. What is this? Yeah, right here, signs. Okay, so here's my FBX of it. So this is what's weird. I have a sign parking damage lot. I've got a bunch of different FDXs for it, or FBXs, sorry. But this, I don't know. Here, let me see. 85, it's this one right here. So like, let's see what this LOD 1, LOD 2, like they're done a little weird. Did you look into Arma 2 signs? I have not yet. No, I have not yet. I probably could. Here, let's just import this. Okay, so that's way over there. Hold on, I'm sorry. You gotta choose the right fucking axis to slide it over to. All right, so here's a sign. Ready sign .ddds. I don't know what the hell this is all about. Now the problem is if here, I'll show you. If I use the textures of this one, it's got like all of the signs. You see what I'm saying? So like, how does it know what sign goes to what? Now I could just do that. We could, I can go to the Arma stuff. Let's see here. Signs 2 right here. Let's just go like this. Let me just unpack this real fast. Oh, I've already done that negative. Yeah, I've already edited the model. All right, let's see here. Signs, CA, signs 2. But are these all skinned through the P3D? Yeah, so these are all just skinned through a P3D. Which is fine. I mean, that's how I planned on doing my signs anyways. I started working on signs. Use it to replace the sign on the gas station. I don't know, man. I think it sticks over too much, honestly. So like they're using this one right here, CR Signs Lopatino. Oh God. I don't know what signs these are. Embedded tire. 94 is what you're looking for. Oh, yeah, these are like just the little signs, like sign fuel. Here, let's see what that looks like. Armor building signs, CA, signs 2, sign T. Mod right here. That's just the fuel sign. Then just basically reskin these. So really, I already have all of these signs. Yeah, we already have like all of these signs already in. Then I would just have to skin them up to make it look like what I want. So this one in particular, if I hit E on it, this is the signs data the Pumpa A underscore CO. So let's come back to this. Go to our data. Pumpa A. Wait, I think it was in sign T. Yeah. Pumpa A. What the fuck is it? Right here. That. So I would just basically need to redo this sign. Redo this image right here. And then I can make my own signs this way. But these are just like little stop signs, speed limit signs, all of that. Hell, if anything, I can just take this with this. I don't have anything that'll open up a DDS. I don't know what the fuck that is. Here, so let's just open it with text view real fast. But I could take that sign. Chances are they're just not going to be the same diameter, but I can literally just snip this out, place it on here, call it a day. Now I have a speed limit sign. You know what I mean? So it's pretty simple. Is made in Workbench. Okay, see, I'm learning stuff, guys. I do not know everything. I don't. Like, honestly, I've just been learning by just going and just pushing buttons and seeing what happens. That is how I learn the best, is by just pushing buttons and see what happens. Kapata, what's up, homie? Welcome in, dude. So, like, for instance, I could save as this. Here, I'll do it. We'll save as here, let's just put this into my signs. That's what I'll do. So let's go to my P drive. Actually, no, this is just going to go to my desktop. Just call this a PNG. And then we're going to save this as a PNG as well on my desktop. Minimize all this crap real fast. Got too much crap open. All right, so here's this one. Perfect. And here's this one. Perfect. So for this, all we were going to do literally is we're just going to grab our snipping tool. Actually, yeah, no, we're not even gonna do that. Here, looks like this. Let's just open Photo P because it's free and it's easy. We're gonna bring this in, and I'm also gonna bring in this. Let's do that backwards. Delete this one. Yo, Lambo. Entered into month 4. Jareth's a legend, dude. Absolute legend. How you doing, friend? Like this. All right, so what we want to do is I just want to grab this sign. I want to do it like that. No, I don't. Let's deselect. Let's do this the right way. Let's go to magnetic selection. Oh, you bitch. There we go. Now I should, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able just to bring this layer onto this one. Yep. Like so. Just rotate this bad boy. We're just gonna get it to fit this sign. There we go. And then I would just save this. Why not use the new texture and set it simply to the UVs? Whoa. Okay, so I don't understand how to do all of that yet. Here, let's get rid of this building. We're not going to use it. So how do you edit UVs in here? Oh, UV sets? Oh, UV editor. Okay. All right. Let's see what these buildings are. Add a UV set. Undo. Merge points. Snap to near. Down on your screen. Wait, what? I'm looking. Is there a window for the UV sets? There's not. I mean, I have the UV editor. Edit. View. I'm looking. Browse new texture, maybe. I mean, this is just how I learn. Bottom left side, there's a list. Yeah, right here. Oh, current model, textures. All right, so not mapped. Then assign T back. I'm learning here. Just let me, this is how I learn the best, is just by playing with stuff. So how would I add a texture here? Replace the pump. Replace this one, right? The Explorer. Oh, really? Hmm. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm just playing around right now, guys. I'm just playing around. Here, let me save this. And we're gonna call this speed limit 65. All right, I'm just gonna put this on my desktop real quick. Okay. If you double click fast, it won't work. Oh, there we go. Rename reference. Holy shit. Okay. So desktop in this instance, but we're just going to do, oh, it's got to be a PAA file. Okay. So hold on a second. Let's see what we're going to do here. This is what we're going to do. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm trying to, coughing's bad. All right, so let's go to Arcadia assets. We're going to go to our signs, data. Let's bring this bad boy in. Oh, it's already here. Image to PAA. Do this, process the files. B limit 65, fantastic. Bring this over here so I don't lose it anymore. I mean, honestly, these are the same models. Like, this is literally the same model. To see the texture and object builder, it needs to be a TGA texture. Okay. All right, let's see. I might need to go grab a cough drop. Oh my god, this is fucking burning me. See, just like that, dude. That looks fucking fantastic, man. So let me just see here. Let me just see here. So now I'm gonna file. I'm gonna save this as. Let's go to Arcadia Assets. Let's go to Signs. We're just gonna sign it here. We're just gonna call this sign underscore 65 mph. Hit save. What do we call this? I'll just do it this way. It's easier for me. For me, this is easier. Whoops. Tap. Save it. And let's see if this works. Because if that's the case, holy shit, man. Much easier. I'm gonna go grab my some cough drops. I'll be right back. Wait, what test failed? Rezone, what? See, I was just going to, honestly, I was just going to change that PAA, use that model, and then just keep updating. I'm worried that this isn't going to work, though, because I didn't change the RV mat. Yeah, so see how the pole doesn't have a texture to it? But just like that, dude. No, it worked, man. It worked. Just like that, dude. We got fucking speed limit. Hell yeah. Now there's one thing that I also want to learn how to do, which I think is just going to be a UI script. And I wonder if anybody in here knows how to do this. If you do, tell me. But I want to change the vehicles to, instead of it saying kilometers per hour, I want to be able to have it set to a miles per hour. Does anybody know how easy that would be to do? Yeah. So all I have to do for that is I just have to bring the RV mat over and just change the RV mat to where the new is. So for instance, that RV mat was, where's it at? None of my downloads. Not over here. Not over there. Keep that one. Army buildings right here. So that was the sign, the Puma one, right? Oh, wait, is there only one RV mat for this? There is. There's only one RV mat. So you have the sign front, the sign back, or train, and then back. So I'm sure this has its own RV mat. Yep, that's the back one. That'll be the what? The front one. Yep, front. So really, memory points. Well, I mean, this has memory points. It's got it. Is that not in game settings? I don't think so. Ain't no speed limit sign in the apocalypse. Should be a red slash through it. Oh, you think I should put like a spray paint red slash through it? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, there's gonna be speed limit signs. It's the apocalypse, right? The world is falling to shit. Bullet holes. I'm not that good with what's it called? With Photoshop, man. Here, let me see. See, what's up with this shit? And maybe we'll do this one. Let me delete this layer. This one. It's just gonna look like shit. Delete the shadow volume logs. DayZ doesn't use them. That just looks like shit, dude. Send you the 65 sign texture. Here, I'll send them all to you. Dude, Stoner, I'm just now seeing this building. That looks fucking great, man. Did you make that building yourself? Like, did you make that shit? That's fucking amazing, bro. Okay, so do I need to do anything in this UV editor? Probably not. Here, let me see if there's any better like images. Why is it? No, I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Let me just fucking deselect that shit. Yeah, you're good, man. Do your thing, bro. It's no rush, dude. We can add. I mean, this is easy stuff. Is there a way that I could just? Oh, yeah, no, we don't do that. We're just gonna file. I think I called it 65 mph maybe. There's this sign underscore. No, what do I call it? Speed limit underscore 65. What I called it. Let's do a quick rename. Now in Object Builder, it should just fucking load, right? Yeah, should just load. Let's take a look. Ugh. There you go. Is that better for you guys? Your little bullet holes. It doesn't look too bad.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I was able to add some of those real quick. Now it's perfect. In DMs, use this for roadsides. Doggy dog, how you doing, brother? So you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny about this? I used to be a fucking inspector for the DOT, brother. I have a book in my closet that has every sign for the state of Florida. What they mean, their size, their dimensions, everything. I used to read this fucking book. In fact, I had the MUCT or the MUTCD. I had this book in the back seat of my truck. Fuck that book. You doing all right, doggy dog? You just waking up? I feel you, brother. I feel you. So as far as what we're going to have to do here, honestly, is I'm just going to, and this will actually be pretty easy. If we want to use this sign, hey bud, I appreciate you, Kai. I do, man. How are you doing, friend? Perfect day to not go outside. Listen, dude, I've been sick as a dog. I would love to go outside right now and like feel good. I really would. I've just been feeling like absolute dog dick. Oh, I've been feeling like dog dick. What were we gonna do? I just totally got sidetracked. Oh, here we go. We want this. God damn, this cough is kicking my ass, and I don't like it. I don't fucking like it, man. There we go. we just minimize this, right? And then this is all we have. So really all we need to do is in here, let's grab this poll. So this is going, this is the signs to the signed T back RV mat. And we're just going to change this to Arcadia assets, signs, data. Right there. Let's do that. Shit. Fuck it. Let's do that. The sign itself. We don't have a PAA for that. Oh, did we drop? Oh, exclamation point drop, guys, to get it on the drop. And there's a dungeon. I probably missed it. You doing all right this morning, Kai? Doing good, buddy? It's officially summer there. Oh, man, it's already super hot here. I hate it. I hate it. All right, so this one is going to be the sign front. So let's go to Arcadia assets, signs, data, sign front. Apply. We can get rid of these shadow volumes. Don't need it. Here we go. All right. Let me go into here though. Let me actually see what's, see, these are calling out no HQs and stuff and Smitties and all that bullshit. It might be okay. It's probably not. I'm going to need to grab all of these textures. I'm going to have to grab all of those textures. So those are all going to be in here. So like this. So we're going to need this one. We're going to need this one. That one. That one. Front, no HQ, front, Smitty. And then the back. I don't really think I care about the fucking pole. I'm assuming this back train. Here, let's just grab it anyways. Why not? Back. All right. That's all we would need, really, right there. What? It's almost same time in Tennessee today as North Florida. Dude, it's fucking hot. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Dude, what's today? Tomorrow's high to break records. Like, dude, it's fucking hot. What's the temperature? I don't even have my phone. Here's my phone. It's 10 a.m. right now. Low and steady. Someone commented on my YouTube video.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, guys, we hit 5K fucking subs. Yo, what's up, dude? 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys. Mags, welcome in, sweetie. Can you guys fucking believe that shit? It's 73. Oh, it's 76 right now. It's 76. Bro, 5,000 subscribers. Son of a bitch, this chest is killing me. Fuck. I'm thinking what I should probably do is change this up a little bit. No, we'll just keep the data folder. Will all be the same. That's how they have it. That's how I'll have it. Okay, so the sign back train RV mat. Let's just change these to match, guys. That's all we have to do. So sign data. This is the texture for the back, which, oh man, we got to have that texture too. So hold on a second. Yep, right there. So let's grab this. Actually, see, that's not going to make any sense, dude. That's not going to make any fucking sense. So you guys had me put bullet holes in this thing, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Who knows how to do this, or is there a way to do this? So if we come here, and we notice that there's bullet holes in the sign, right? How do we punch holes all the way through the sign? Because if you want me to be brutally honest with you, it doesn't make sense to have the bullet holes that look like that. Like they would have to punch all the way through, right? Transparency. So like, would I have to cut a hole? That is true. It could be in 22. Your image needs a transparency layer. Erase part of the alpha. You guys keep, so Kapata keeps talking about this alpha thing. I don't understand how that works. Will I be able to see through the model? Like, don't you need a hole in the model itself? I feel like the model would need a hole. Or am I overthinking it right now? Stoner is, yeah, Stoner's, listen, I wouldn't be nowhere near where I am right now if it wasn't for fucking Stoner. Where there's a hole, there's a goal. Okay, well, we'll hold, let's. Okay. So how do I, maybe I need to not be using this program then. Because I don't understand how to do these alphas and shit. Listen, honestly, right now, what's happening is my ADHD brain is going like, yum, 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 and I'm doing stuff that I really don't feel like I need to be doing. All right. We've done good. We've got bullet holes in the fucking street sign. It looks cool. Do you think anyone's going to be like, oh, look, see, me personally, if I saw bullet holes, I'd be like, oh, wow, the bullets didn't go all the way through. That's jank. But I don't know if anybody else is going to feel that way. Not everybody might feel that way. You know what I mean? Do you guys feel that way? Mags, please, please. Okay. Okay. So how do we layer? There's no way to add a transparency layer. I don't see it. It's just new layer. Then you click on here and there's no way. Does that mean it's transparency now? Right click on the layer on the right one. Yeah, I right clicked on it, but there is no layer style. There's nothing. This is Photopea, so it's a fucking cheap ass version of Photoshop. I see. I can't just add an alpha channel to it. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, channels. Yeah, I can't. Okay, well here, let me. If we're gonna go to a program, I don't even think I have GIMP installed anymore. Let me just fire up Krita. Krita is very strong. We'll try Krita. All right, so now what I need to do Let me close this down. So on this, I could actually file, I could save this as a PSD. And we'll just like, yeah, we'll just go like this. And then in here, I should be able to open it up. We called this, what was it? This one? Yeah, there we go. All right, so here's all my layers. So right click on this one. About I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? So how much does it bother you that there's no bullet hole figures on anything in DayZ that leaves a bullet mark? It does. That bothers me. It bothers me too. All right, so we would want to add the transparency on this, right? Okay. But see, now this just puts it on a blank image. I feel like we might need to have the bullet holes on the transparency mask, right? I don't fucking know. Like, this is something that I've never, like, when it comes to photo editing, I'm just shit at it. Absolute shit. Then whatever I delete becomes invisible. Really? All right, let's try. Where's my eraser thing? Oh, this is Krita, so I just have to choose a brush right here, and then up here I got to go to eraser. There we go. But I feel like this needs to be somewhere else, right? Bro, if there was really... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, when I'm doing that, it's deleting bullet holes. See? It's deleting my shit. We don't want that, do we? Figured it out in Photopea? Really? Photopea is very easy to use. It's very basic. You're on the wrong layer. JC, if you want. I don't have GIMP anymore. I use either Photopea or I use Krita. For all of my DayZ map masking and stuff, I use Krita. Because Krita has a very good where like you can select all by the color. I really like Krita. Like really like Krita. Okay, so in here, here's my bullet holes, right? That's what we're trying to do right now, Will. We're trying to make the bullet holes like actual holes in the texture. And they're saying that I would have to do it with a transparency mask. Or delete the alpha, essentially, but I don't know how to create an alpha. Maybe I have to make it a smart object. Probably not. Okay, so I know how to create the raster mask down here. I got that. So how do I, so do I create a raster mask? Let's stick your pinholes. Do I have to do the raster? What layer do I do that on? Do I do that on the bullet holes themselves? Okay, hold on a second. I don't know how much longer I can go, guys. The talking is making me fucking cough like a motherfucker. Ugh. Okay, so you said up top. From transparency. Okay. Let's get rid of this raster mask. There we go. So we click on this layer. Raster mask from transparency. Okay. We got that now. So now I just delete the bullet hole on this raster mask. Oh, then select the main layer. All right. Oh, yeah, I selected the main layer and then I just delete the holes, right? Oh, background. Got it. Okay, background layer. Then delete the holes. Okay, done. I feel like oh. Okay. These layers, so these different, all right, so this layer can be deleted. And then these are just the different bullet holes. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I know what I should probably do here. Here, let me delete this layer and then let me merge all of my bullet holes into one layer. Now all my bullet holes are one layer, see? So we'll do that. Now on this layer, we're going to come up here. We're going to add a raster mask from transparency. We're going to click on this layer and then we'll delete. That way they're all just one layer. Oh, merge the holes into the background image. Okay, so then this needs to come up here. This needs to merge down into there. So now the bullet holes are in this, right? And then I delete the or let me ask you this, or your bullet holes and background should be one image. Okay, I know what I got to do then. All right, hold on. So this, we need to just merge this down. So that's my background. And then we need to bring this down like so. So there we go. Is this what you're talking about? So now it's all just one layer. And then once we're on this layer, we come up here. Let's go to raster mask from transparency. And I just delete these holes. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I see it happening. Got it. Oh, give me a sec, guys. How long has music not been playing? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, that looks like it. Yeah, that looks like it works. It's transparent back there. So now let's file. Let's export this as speed limit underscore 65. We'll hit save. Close all this shit down. Minimize this. Go to our here. This comes here. Replace it. Let's delete this one. Let's go to image to PAA. Like that. Process the files. Perfect. All right, so now that's a PAA. Let me just do these real quick. Sign front. Let me just do all this real fast. Son of a bitch, what did I just do? Yeah, this is okay. All right, so this is sign start data front. This is the no HQ PAA. Sign ST front no HQ. So that's this one. Like that. Then we need the front Smitty, this one. Let me just change these PA or the RV math one time. Really, all I have to do is change it to one time and it should be good. All right, so there's that one done. The sign back. Let's change this one real quick. Back. Copy his path. Like that. Just grab the Smitty real fast. The good thing is I only have to do this one time. Once I do this one time, it'll be the same for all of the signs. Save that one. That's the back. And then this train, I don't know what the fuck this train thing is. All right, so this is just the back again. path. Like that. And then did I grab one for the Smitty? Yo, what's going on? Too Much Gaming. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate the hearts, buddy. On bottom is a line that needs to be. There's a line that needs to be done in each RP mat. Got to jump in a meeting, then head out to an appointment. Catch you tomorrow. Hey, listen, I really appreciate you, Liberty. How do I get clever people like this in my chat, right? See, you take the time to make it right. Thank you to all the brains in the chat. For real, man. I ported over some ARM assets, but I was told to repath everything, but it appears your method works as well. Proxies, however, are a pain in the ass. I had a few models not port over well because of it. True that. So honestly, it's just changing the RV mats is really all you need to do. You'll see. We're about to finish this up. So this is the Sign T back Smitty. I don't think I grabbed that one. Yeah, it's right here. So copy his path. Change this. Copy over here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really not feeling well at all. Oh shit, this one. We're gonna have to change this one. Already, thank you for all you do, fam. You have helped change the game. Oh, dude, I'm just... Listen, man, when I'm learning stuff, I just like to share what I learn. That's all it is. Because, like, when I first started, like, learning how to do all of this, there was nothing ever was there. It was never there. Like, I tried, and no one taught me shit. All right, let's see what this looks like now. Oh man, my chest is just fucking killing me. No fucking way. All right, well, I see the purple through there. All right, we're gonna see what this looks like in game. We're gonna see what this looks like in game. Let's come here real quick. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So all of my RV mats down here need to go to, these need to be changed to DayZ. That was a really good catch right there, bro. Because honestly, I wouldn't have even caught that. All right, let's see what this looks like in game. Yeah. Oh, hold on one second. Before I pack that, I need to file. Let me save as. Let me just re-overload my sign real fast. There we go. We'll just do one more quick little pack. Then we'll test it in game. Oh man, love the sign. Yeah, dude. So all that, honestly, Too Much Gaming, all we've done is we've taken a sign from Arma 2 and we're just bringing it over to use, because like I'm trying. So my map Arcadia that I'm working on is I want it to be based off more of an American style. So I'm trying to get American style signs. I'm trying to get American style buildings, stuff like that. I'm going to, I may not do it today, but I will find a way to, when you're driving the car, instead of it saying kilometers an hour, it's going to say miles per hour. I will find a way. I'm sure there's some kind of thing. I love how it's Vipalia has, how it puts the stars. To be honest with you, Vipalia has been, you can port over anything you want, gaming. Some kind of thing, long time. Yeah. Sumo, how you doing, brother? I hope you're well, man. Okay, so 65 miles per hour. Here's our sign. Oh my fucking Lanta, bros. Look at this. Look at this. We have fucking actual bullet hole. So on this side, it's not going to show the bullet holes, which for me, okay, so if I want the bullet holes to show on the back, I'm going to have to do the same thing, but on the back image. That's what we're going to have to do. But if you'll notice, our sign actually has texture on the back now. So if I want the bullet holes to be on the back, I'm going
thanks
to...
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what up, boss? So for me to have the same exact layout, you just have to reverse the... Right, it's the same process, just flip the image. Which means I'm going to have to... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go back into that game real quick. I'm going to show you real fast. You're going to need to blow out the back too. Yeah. So in the beginning of this little VOD here, Too Much Gaming, we ported over one of the buildings. Let me see what it's actually called. One of the Arma 2 buildings. Here, buildings. The Bodova 5. I did. Did you set the path to the backside RV mat? Yes. Actually, I don't know. Let me check real fast. No, I did not. Fuck. I kept that the same. Shit. No, I'm still using the same one. But see, I don't think I have a back PAA in here, do I? Oh, I do right here. No, good. Hey, good catch, Vapalia. Good catch, man. I didn't. Here, but I'll show you real quick, gaming. Bodova. There you go. So this is an Arma 2 building that we ported over in the beginning. And it's got all of its collision and everything like that already built in. So if I wanted to, I could go into editor and I could make like a loot spot right here. I mean, you obviously can't enter. Arma 2, most buildings in Arma 2 were like unenterable. So, but yeah, that's fine. Let's fix that real quick. Let's just fix that real fast. All right, so let's go like this. We'll go to P, Arcadia Assets, Signs, Data, and then this is going to be the Signs T back, like that. Hit OK. Now if I hit E on here, there we go. And then I just got to change the RV mat to my back one. Right there. There we go. Now we should, if I come into my viewers, we should have it. Yeah. Okay. Dude, honestly, expand materials too. Oh, materials. No way. Signs back RV mat. How do I make this box bigger? Or would it make this freaking thing bigger? Doesn't look like it. Signs front RV mat. Iron plate RV mat. I don't even have that one. I don't know what this iron plate is. So that's how you do that. Oh, fuck. This is really hard. Okay, well, we don't have that. Ooh, this is a material editor. Well, oh, so that'll be in my fire geometry. When really all we have to do is come here and let's just go to our, where's it at? We gotta go to our P drive, DayZ, data penetration, iron plate. There we go. That's all we had to do to fix that. We're good now. Can you start over? I missed the beginning. One's Herman. What's up, buddy? But I've been watching your map and it's looking fire. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. It's literally, it's just me doing it too. Like, it's literally just me fucking doing it, man. And it's been fun, bro. It's been fun. It's been a huge learning process. That's all it's been. Okay, so how come right here, some of my back stuff still hasn't fixed? Right here. We'll just switch these over to mine.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Assets,
still a piece of
sign,
garbage.
data. Back. There we go. Grab this one. Make sure that it's all the same. Yep. It's all good. Perfect. All right. I think we're good to go. File. Let's save as. Done. That's it. Yo, what's going on, Nightmare? Welcome in, dude. Some of the models have a grocery list of materials and textures. That is the pathing I was talking about, having to repath everything in the materials. So it's honestly, it's very easy. It's very easy. We just learned this from Vapalia. So if you come here, if you have this one here, so if you go to your current model and then you just go to textures, you literally just click it once and then twice, and you can just, bam. I didn't even know you could do it this way. I was always just going like this and hitting E and just replacing the texture this way. But this is stupid fucking easy doing it that way. So once we've saved, we're just going to repack our map one more time. We'll go into the game, and then now our back of our sign should have texture. Check material. There's still a yellow question mark. Still a yellow question mark. It's this one. I don't know why. There we go. We're good. We're good. See? Here, we'll just go ahead and save it as a sign real fast. But see, only thing that sucks is doing it this way. Like, I have to do this for every sign I make. Well, the back can be the no, see, I'm gonna have to change this up the whole way, aren't I? Or actually, if I'm not mistaken, so going forward, all I'm gonna have to do is just change the face. I just changed the face PAA and it's done per each sign. Because I don't want all of them to have bullet holes in it, right? Only some. So maybe I should name this model, or this current one, I should name it with bullet holes or something. Because like every single sign can't have the same layout of bullet holes. We are, sir, we are. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got texture on the sign. And we got bullet holes in the sign. And you can see through it. Oh yeah. Let's check our fire geometry to see if it works. It's working. Fucking perfect. Looking beautiful too, boys. Looking fucking beautiful. I mean, okay, so let me be honest with you, or just be honest with me, chat. Being that we've added bullet holes to the front, do you feel like we need to add it to the back as well? Like, what do you guys think? Should we? I mean, I don't think people are going to pay that much attention to it. Fuck. All right, let's give it a try. Let's see what we can do. A real modder would jump into Blender and make signs with actual holes. All right, well, that's it for the stream, guys. We've been called just fucking shithead. All right, let's see what we can do here. Listen, I'm learning right now, bro. This is 100% me just learning. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky though, man. Because it looks like, oh, this is gonna be tricky. I'll try. Yeah, see this, like this is not gonna line up right. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get this right because it's different sized. All right, so Vipalia. Okay. Create a memory lot and set a point at sign middle and make a new selection with the name sound_wind. Oh boy. Yeah, true that. Well, see, the back of that image also has the pole on it. You get what I'm saying? I am anal about detail, but I also know some details are not worth the pain in the ass they create trying to make it happen. Well, that's kind of how I feel. Like adding bullet holes to the back, I don't think it's really going to fucking matter. Okay, so give me 1 second here. Let me figure this out. So create a memory lot and set a point at sign middle. Okay, so let's create a new properties. This is going to be a memory lot. Uh-oh, I probably did that wrong, guys. Here, let me just delete this one real quick. There we go. So we'll just duplicate this one. We're going to make this a memory lot. All right. So set a point like that. Just that's kind of in the middle, yeah. And make a new selection with the name. Okay, so new selection. Okay, got it. So don't duplicate a whole lot. Oh, fuck. All right, well, let's delete this one then. Leave it blank. Well, then how do I... if I just create a new memory lot, right? How do I create a point in the middle? You duplicate it to get your point positioned, then delete it. Right, that's what I kind of figured. So I can, let me just delete this real quick. So I would just duplicate this one. Bitch. Let's make this one, so how, I would just stop. I would grab the point, right? Then delete. Maybe I should just hit copy. Oh shit, what am I doing here? All right, so let me just copy this. Create a new one. Memory. Control V. So there, can I do this? Like, will that work or no? To be honest, with the, oh wow, maybe I should put a stroke there. Let me just delete this one. Options, view background LOD. There we go. Oh my God. So on the memory, we're going to, I do see something amazing. So now how do you just create a point? Oh, points. Create point. Got it. There we go. All right, so now we just got to move this point. We're learning, dudes. We're fucking learning, all right? That's what this is all about. That's what this is all about, is just learning. Now we're going to do the same thing here. Copy. We're just going to create a new component with this name. Done. So now my question to you is, what does that do for us? Like what does that do? Because like I can add all of these stuffs, but I just don't understand. Control L locks it. That gives it an ambient sound. So like when wind's hitting it, it'll like make it sound like it's reflecting or something. Thanks to you guys, I've learned so much. Dude, I'm telling you, that's why I love doing these fucking streams. I love it. Because I'm learning. And honestly, it's to the point where I've even went back and I've watched some of my YouTube VODs to like, oh shit, that's how I did it. So we're good to go then. If that's the case, I kind of want to do something here. Like, cause here's the thing, having the bullet holes in the signs is cool and all. How do I resize my windows though, man? I have a very hard time working with this. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. You might be onto something here. There we go, baby. Currently learning how you did the texture for like dirt, concrete, and things like. When you double click the borders, you can free them, and then you can resize and place them. Well, see, whenever I do that, it fucks this up. It was like really fucking this up for me. But this will work. I like this. I like this. To be honest, I don't think I probably need this animation thing, but it is what it is. Okay, so here's what I was saying. Sorry, I got confuzzled. I don't want every single sign to have the same bullet holes in it, because I feel like if we do that, then it'll just look janky, right? So I kind of feel like what I need to do is I need to come back to this. Is there a way that I can just, okay, what I can do is I can come back to this. I can control Z it a bunch of times. The command to rotate the model freely. So when you hold down your alt key, your left alt key, Jose, and then you can use your right mouse, like you click in your right mouse, and then you can go around it. And if you do your left mouse, you can move it, and you can go like up and down and sides to the right. But to rotate is with your right mouse button. But you have to be holding the left alt key. I'm good, Rakan. How are you, man? Welcome in, dude. Okay, so there we go. We got ourselves a sign. This is fun. But yeah, I'm probably, so what I'm going to do now is like, so this one here, let's come back here. And I'm going to change this model. This is what we're going to do. This is how I'm going to do this. We can keep this the same. This is fine. Let's just go ahead and delete this for right now, because I don't need the PNGs in here. And what I'm going to do is inside my, let me go back one more to my config. And I'm going to name this land sign 65 miles per hour bullet holes. And then I'm going to create another one that doesn't have the bullet holes in it. Because like I said, I don't want everyone, I don't want all of them. I don't want all of them to have the bullet holes, because then it wouldn't look authentic. You get what I'm saying? So we're going to make this one 65 miles per hour, no holes. And then all I'm going to do real fast is in here, I'm just going to control Z a bunch of times. Just like so. And I'm going to file, I'm going to export as, we're going to call this 65 mph no holes. Like this. Back to my data folder in here. All this no holes. Image to PAA. I'm going to bring this one in, and we're just going to make this a PNG real quick, or I'm sorry, a PAA real fast. Get rid of this one. And then inside of Object Builder, the signs right here. I'm just going to switch this over to the one that has no holes. Hit OK. We're going to hit OK. File, save as. And then we're going to call this no holes. So I think I named that wrong. So that's 65 miles per hour, no holes. I mean, yep, no, I did that right. Here we go. Then we're going to pack it real fast. And then I'm just going to go verify that I have 2 signs, one with holes, one with no holes. Right, let me check my config real fast one more time. Bullet holes, no holes. All right, yep, let's check it. You could work. Yo, what's up, Trulu? Welcome in, dude. Says you could work with hidden selections. You should make the sign a custom weapon for your map. Brother. Can you imagine having a little sign like that? Just scale it and make it a melee weapon? So you can walk around and beat people with a fucking sign? Oh, that's great, man. That's fucking great. See, this is why right here, this is why my map's never going to get built, because you guys keep coming with shit like that. And it's like, okay, that actually sounds like a good idea. So now I'm going to try it. Now I'm going to try it. I don't know how it would look. I mean, we can play with it. You want to play with it? Let's fucking play with it. Why not? My guy probably won't hold it correctly. He might not though. Okay, so now if we type in 65 miles an hour, we have one with our bullet holes. Then we have one with no bullet holes. So there's our no bullet hole one. And then there's the one with our bullet holes. Just like that. Just like that, my friends. Okay. Well, now I want to have fun with it. Now I want to have fun with that. So hold on. Hold, please. I don't have my webcam on, but I totally just gave you guys the hold, please sign. So what we're going to do real fast is I'm going to, here, let me close some of this. I have too much crap open and I'm actually starting to get a little, it's making me a little anxious. All right. Yeah, we can keep this here for now. That's fine. In fact, what I'll do is I'll keep it in the same config because we're just going to be goofing off. But let me go to my DayZ shit. We are going to come down to, this is available in my Discord, guys. I have all of the configs for you guys already undone. Unbinarized everything. That way you guys can get in there and see exactly what you want. So what I'm going to do is I want the sword. There we go. Yes, I want it right here. We're gonna go like this. I'm going to get rid of, here, let's come up here. I don't need any of this shit. All of this crap I don't need. I don't need any of this shit. So let's do the one with the bullet holes, yeah? Like this. Like that. Display name is going to be street sign. And then let's smash some fools. All right, we're gonna call this, we're gonna do like this. I'm gonna define the sword real fast, like so. And then we're gonna call this melee. What are we gonna call this? Speed limit. Yeah, we'll just call it speed limit sign. Model it. We're gonna just have it inherit a sword. I'm hoping us doing it that way, we'll be able to actually grab the fucking thing and use it to hit somebody. So let's find out. We're going to save it. Let's do a quick pack. I mean, it's going to be massive in my hands right now. It's going to be massive. We'd have to probably resize it. Oh God, I'm having too much fun in this bullshit. This is why my map's never going to get finished. But I feel like I want to start bringing in custom models and stuff like this while I'm doing the building process. Now, this, for as much as like the street signs and stuff go, I'm not going to be placing that towards like the end of the build anyways. So I really probably shouldn't be focusing on it too much. But once I learn something, I just like to fuck with it, man. I just like to have fun with it. And I've been having a lot of fun with this stupid shit. I just want my, just want to feel better. I hate coughing. My chest hurts so fucking bad. All right, so there she is. Let's go, baby. Let's go find a zombie to beat up. Oh my God. This is so stupid. There's a zombie over here. Fuck you, zombie. Bro. Yo, this is so good. Yeah, zombie. So now slap a mile away. I love it, dude. I love it. Thank you for the reactions on the YouTubes. I don't know what that does, but I do see them coming up, so I appreciate you guys. Oh, this is, yeah, this will definitely be a weapon. We'll make it. Dude, it's got the bullet holes in it and everything. Oh my God, dude. Oh shit. I wanted to dev a mod where you can craft improvised body armor from road signs. That's so good. That's so good. So now really all we would need to do is we would just need to resize this. That's all we would need to do is just resize this. And and it'll be done. And then we could have a custom sign. But yeah, it works, dudes. It's that easy. It's that easy. You can pretty much make anything a weapon. You can make anything a weapon. And like I said, the configs, all of the all of these configs right here are available in my Discord, guys. I mean, we've got them all. If you need to learn, if you need to understand how the blunted weapons are set up, here you go. You know, this is how it's laid out. So there's the sound sets for it, the whole nine. And so it's really easy to just basically take an item. Don't call it inventory base. You want to inherit the actual baseball bat, and then you just change the model. That's all you do. And then that way you don't have to sit there and worry about waiting. You don't have to worry about any of that because it's going to fight it like you would holding a sign. This is the right size. I mean, should we keep it this fucking big? We might as well, right? I mean, let's see. How do I look from afar?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I mean, that's great. Yo, what up, Smurf? You need to add a knife blade out of the top of a teddy bear and make that a new melee weapon. Heavier than a bat, though. Maybe add Kiji to. I mean, I could add some weight to it. I could add some weight to it.
Thank you for the follow.
Noisiac, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. So this is a sword too. Oh, sorry guys. I'm telling you. I apologize all the coughing. I really do. Plus it's like you pick it up from the ground. Yeah, I mean, this is great. You just find a fallen over street sign and you're just like, oh, what's this? Wait, what? I can carry it? And what's funny is being that it mimics a sword right now, I could probably cut rags with it. Here. Let me find something that I can cut rags with. If there's any
Oh, hi.
loot
Thanks
here.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Chill Pillows, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate that check-in, dude. Can't find any fucking zombies though, man. What the fuck? Here, I'll just bring one in. Here. I mean, dude, this thing's deadly. This thing is deadly. Bro, yes, leave it like that. If it's badass, that would... I mean, I'll keep this in just like this. This will be a part of the map pack. I don't care. It's heavy as shit. I can change the weight of it. Here. How much does... Oh, my fucking stamina bars. One tapper street sign. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. If we go off the sledgehammer, it'd be even better. This is so great. You don't think we should make it a little bit smaller? Like just a little bit? You think you should, the sign should have 100% damage? Absolutely. That's what we'll probably do, is we can just increase the damage applied. I could also increase the swing radius. So we can make it to where, like, standing here, I'd be able to hit that, you know, hit that. Because this thing is fucking massive, dude. I mean, look at it. Drags the ground, bro. This thing drags the fucking ground. If anything, I want to change the sound. So instead of it having the knife sound, I want it to sound like a dong, dong, like a metal sound. You know what I'm saying? Like a very dull, almost like the frying pan sound. It needs to sound like that. But yeah, so that's it. Ugh. It's like right off the ground. Yeah. Like a bonk or something. Yeah. But that's how easy that shit is, man. Guys, we can go nuts with it. Literally anything you want as a model, we can do it. Okay, so our sign's good. Yeah, I'll create a new sound set for it, make it like boing, find me a freaking what's it called? I mean, it is a little bit long. We could shrink it down just a little bit, but honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And it'll be funny because it's literally just like a sign on the side of the road, you know what I mean? And we'll put it to, it'll spawn in like industrial stuff, so they'll just be running up. Yeah, we can just make it just a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller and call it a day. Okay, so, well, we've got our sign done, which is good. I still have all of these signs I need to do. The reason why I wanted to use that sign pack is because there's actually different, there's different signs like this. Cruddy Buddy, you are absolutely right, my friend. The poles are anywhere between 8 to 9 feet long because well, at least in the state of Florida, the bottom of the sign has to be a minimum of 6 foot off the ground. Has to be a minimum of 6 foot. So they usually bury 2 foot of the sign, 2 to 3 foot. Bulletholes.zip. I'm worried to even download this. Because hold on, let me hold on 1 second. What is this? Yup, that's his wiener. Dude, what did I say about sending me fucking pictures like this? I'm just kidding. Okay, so here's the thing. I like your bullet holes. I like what you're doing here. Well, he even did them to the back too. Nice. All right, so I'm going to raise you one. All right. I'm gonna raise you one. I like your signs. I like the bullet holes you're using. Okay. But I'm gonna raise you in a sense of you need to add some wear to it. So like you see, there we go. You see this stop sign right here? How it's got some wear to it. This sign looks like it's too new. It's too new. You know what I'm saying? Got to make it look grungy. This is the apocalypse, right? I typically think the base for our sign's 3 foot. Yeah, anywhere between 2 to 3 foot. Just use the holes on any sign you have. Yeah. True that. Oh, there's nothing to show here. What'd you do? Did you just delete it? Are you in my computer right now, bro? Okay, you know, we were supposed to be importing models. Would you guys like to see something from here? Here, I wonder if there's any crazy weapons that we can import into the game real quick. Let's see here. What's a cool weapon? Let's see if there's any like Doom weapons. Like, is there any cool? Oh my god. Yeah, so we could bring in this sword. This would be a badass fucking sword, wouldn't it? Okay, do we have any WoW nerds here? Do we have any WoW nerds here? Okay. Yeah, CF trader or CG trader. I mean, bro, this fucking sword looks badass. All right, yeah, let's try it. Apocalypse. Oh wait, weapons. Oh, we gotta go to the free ones. I ain't got money, dog. I'm broke as fuck, G. Oh my fucking God. Right there. Dudes, that's a fucking street sign made into an axe. Would you guys like to see how we get this in game and how we get this working? A very quick way to do it. All right. So this thing looks badass. And this is like a battle axe. Well, I'll have to see the size of it. All right. So it's got an FBX. Let's download it. Show you guys how to do this. We just have to see the scale of it. That's all. So actually, I really wish Striker was here, but maybe Vapalia or Stoner. Maybe you guys know how to do this. All right. So let's download. Oh, this is a cleaver, so it's only a one-handed. So let's just download this, and we'll download the RAR folders for that. Inside of Object Builder, to get your scaling correctly. Shut up. I know you can spawn in proxies of like a zombie, right? How do you get the model of the zombie to actually show? All right, so let's minimize this. Let's minimize this. Let's minimize this. File, import an FBX. We're going to go to our downloads, cleaver. Just hit it as a 1. This thing is fucking massive, ladies and gentlemen. Look how big this fucking thing is. All right, so let's grab everything. Transform 3D. Let's scale it to like 0.1 of this. That's still too small. So let's do a 0.01. That's probably better. What I'm going to do real fast is I'm going to, let's go to, let me create a proxy real quick of a zombie. Go like this. All right, then let me just go like this, and let me view this in Bulldozer real fast. I feel like that's a good size, right? Like compared to the zombie, I feel like that's a good size, yeah? Because it's a one-handed weapon. So I feel like that's a good size. Okay, get out of here. So let's go ahead and delete this proxy. Now what we're going to do is I'm just going to highlight this. First things first on the realist. Let's go to blades. Let's go to hatchet. We don't want the wood axe. Here we go. Hatchet. So basically what we're going to do, I already know what we're going to do. So let's come back to our config of our signs. So it's not that one. That's not this one. Not this. I'm going to actually close up some of these guys because I've been really bad about it. And before you know it, I'll have fucking 30 different configs open. Like, as you can see, I've got a bunch of configs open. And then I end up getting confused. So maybe what we should probably do, honestly, is I'm going to come here. I'm just going to create a new folder and I'm going to call it weapons. Okay. We're just going to call it weapons. And then all I'm going to do is, we're going to keep just for ease. ease, I'm sorry, just for ease right now, we're going to basically keep our roadway sign. We'll just keep that in the signs, but I'm going to create a new one and we're just going to call this Arcadia Weapons. I'm going to delete all of these. Actually, what I'm going to do is just delete these. This one is going to be hatchet. We're going to model this off of a hatchet, basically. This is going to be a street sign cleaver. We're going to call this a man-made hatchet from an old street sign. There we go. We can save this. Done. Just minimize this for now. All right, so let's go to our textures. Where did I download that thing? It is right here. So let's go up into this. I'm gonna go into our cleaver. Now I'm gonna have to make damage RV mats, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna get it into the game. Yeah, I will. So come in here. We're gonna delete this. We have to delete this. All right, so all I'm gonna do, come back to their data folder. Let me open up my image to PAA. Turn this into this. Wow, 16 megabytes. It's pretty big. That's what she said, right? It's working. It's still working. There we go. 16 megabytes, pretty big. All right, we can delete that now. Switch this to P drive, Arcadia assets, weapons, data. That. Now when I hover over this and I hit E, it should be on my, yep. That's what we want. I'm gonna hit OK. Like I said, I'm not going to do an RV mat just now. Typically I would do an RV mat, but for the time being, for just simplicity's sake, I'm not going to work on that right now. So weapons, and then we're going to call this, we'll call this sign cleaver. Perfect. Like that. There she is. Let's just copy his path, open up this config. Save it. I'm gonna pack it like it's hot, and we're gonna jump in. That'd be to see Zed with melee weapon. It'd be funny to see a Zed with a melee weapon. You know, I'm surprised. There's got to be a way to make. Well, there is a way because they have the AI guys. So there's got to be a way to make the zombie models hold weapons. To be honest, for a while there, I was using it to where zombies had guns on their backs. I had a hardcore Winter Livonia server, and I was putting for a chance. I think they took it away, but I was putting it for a chance to have the zombies. They would have like guns on their shoulders and stuff. Now, making damage RV mats is something that I'm not 100% comfortable with yet, because I know you have to make different damage states for it, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, did I spell it wrong? I'm so fucking stupid. Hold on a second. Let's call this street sign cleaver. I forgot to rename it. Let me see what it looks like. Well, I mean, there it is in game, but I'm holding it janky. So we're going to have to switch this around. Do you have an MLOT version of a DayZ melee weapon to see all odds you need to set up? I do not. I do not. So as you can see right now, it looks a little janky, but that's because I have to stand it up. But I'm holding it. So this is something that I'm still trying to learn how to do. Don't do it, Chase. We care about you. I was hoping that if I just put it off of a cleaver, that it would rotate. So we're about to learn some stuff, guys. We're about to learn some stuff. I'm thinking what I need to do here is, first off, I'm going to change in my config. I think in my config, I'm going to make this a cleaver. Instead of a hatchet. I think it's called a cleaver, right? Now, I know we can spin it, but I have to get it to where it's holding correctly. And I think to do that, because we're going to have a ground model, then let me duplicate this. And I'm trying to think what this would be. I've got to stand it up, but I'm holding it. It definitely needs, does it need the viewpoint? Trying to remember here. What was it? It needs the view. I can't remember if it's the view geometry. Let's try that. Or maybe it's viewpoint, view pilot. Right? So now to move this bastard, for holding, you need a view pilot. That's what I thought. And memory points with bounding box and in viewpoint sets. Okay. Inventory viewpoints. So this is where we're going to learn some stuff. I think I just duplicated. What is that? Here, let me control Z. I don't know why that did that. Oh, it's because I'm showing my background stuff. That's what it is. Okay, so to flip this bad boy up, I think it was control, right? Yeah. God, sorry guys, I'm trying to hold my coughs in. This is a pain in my balls. All right, let's go to my Y. See, there's got to be a better way to zone in on this thing, man. Hold on. I got a coughing fit. Hold on. Ooh, sorry. Fuck. This is not good. A taco stand mod? Fuck yeah. Okay, so we need the view pilot. So I need to have it set. I think what I need to do is I need to bring in a yeah, let's just see what this does. Let's just see what this does. I just need to see what it's gonna do. I need to see how it changes the game. Menu, points, transform, 3D, rotate. I've tried that, but it's really, I wish that there was a way to rotate like on a different axis. I feel like the rotate in this game is just fucking jank, man. They're an object builder. And I was hoping that if I just modeled it off of a hatchet, that it would just basically take over like a hatchet and hold it in my hand like you would a hatchet. But I guess not. Oh, that cough right there just gave me a fucking headache. Oh my God, I need this shit to go away. Oh, I need this shit to go away. I feel like maybe it just needs to stand straight up. But we'll see what it looks like in our hand right now. As a view pilot LOD. I got you. She said. Yeah, that is what she said, right? I have no idea where the fuck this thing is. Oh my God, this is killing me, dude. Not giving me the option to pick it up. Okay, well, it's not too far off, man. It's not too far off. Oh, I'm gonna need a model.cfg too, aren't I? Oh, I can dig up worms with it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Which is just weird. I felt like if I just used it as a fucking, if I just used it as a, what's it called? A hatchet or a cleaver, it should be fixed. All right, so let me, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna delete this shit right here. Let's just delete this one. And we're on this one right here. Okay, so all we have is our 0, 0. I feel like we need to move this bad boy over to the center of our point. So let's like this. So there's the center. So I know I can go to points, transform 3D, and then I could rotate it. But see, it only rotates it on the X, the Y, and the Z. So like if I was to do a 90 here, there we go. And bring it up. Yo, absolutely. Well, I had a view pilot, but I probably needed to name it component 1. Yeah, component 1. So do we want it laying down? I feel like we would want it to lay on the ground, right? So this needs to come back. Not a scale. We want this back to a 0. We hit a, oh shit. Probably a minus 90, right? Yeah. All right, so we put this back on the ground because we want it to sit on the ground like so. But now in our hand, we want this to be standing straight up. So this is good with the way it is. I'm not too sure. So for holding, you need a view pilot LOD and memory points with bounding box. So do I not need a model.cfg? I kind of feel like I'm going to need a model.cfg for this cleaver. And what I would do, hold on, let me just kind of reverse engineer shit through the process here. Because I have a model.cfg for this. I just want to copy this over. I'm going to put this on my P drive. Like so. And then we're calling this. Like that. And I just want to see what this does. We will need a viewpoint LOD though. Let me duplicate this. Make this the viewpoint, or the view pilot, sorry. Do I need a component for here? I can't remember. All right, let's just save as. Pack this bitch and see what happens with the model.cfg. Probably not the correct way to do it, but we'll figure it out. Well, so to do a memory point, you actually have to set a point. I don't know. It would be so much easier if I could just bring in a character and then I could model it to where and have it the way I want him to hold it, you know? But you see, the big street sign worked just fine going off of a sword. So I don't know why this isn't working just going off of a cleaver. But maybe it's because there's memory points on that sign. Oh my God. I feel like I need a neti pot and I need to go sit in the shower again. Probably what I'm going to do. As soon as I get off stream, I'm just going to go sit in a hot, steamy shower again. Ads are starting here shortly, guys. Yo, Creepy Crappy Show. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Dude, I'm sick as a fucking dog right now. Okay, so that didn't do shit. That didn't do a fucking thing. Holding it really weird. So really all I need to do. Okay. Yeah, this has been a royal pain in the ass. I just need it to look like that. Is what I needed to look like. Oh, what does that just say? A man-made hatchet from an old tree sign suitable for a silent approach. I didn't type that in there. Weird. Okay, so that's not even, it's not even giving me the option to pick it up though. So I think we need some sort of component to it, right? Well, I don't even have a geometry LOD. We don't even have a geometry LOD to it. So I do have a view pilot though, and I feel like maybe I just need to do a new component one. Maybe that'll fucking Maybe that'll work. Oh shit, sorry guys. Okay. Then I have a memory points, but I don't know what the fuck that's even gonna do here. All right, so let's try and do a geometry. So let's duplicate it, make this one a geometry. So oh fuck yeah, that's what's up, dude. Free tacos, I love it. Foodcan.p3d, perfect. All right, and then hold on, let me check. Nightmare sending me wiener pics again. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. GG's, brother. GG's. All right, so let's come into here. Let's open up a new one. So file, open, downloads, Foodcan. Perfect. So this is just nothing. I don't know what these LODs do. All right, so memory. Bounding box min, bounding box max. Oh, so I need to create all of these. All right, hold on a second. Okay, so.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Land
I'm still a piece of garbage.
View geometry. Yeah, Spike, what's up, homie? All right, so let's see what we can do here. So for our 0, that's literally just our camos. That's all that is.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is, okay, so it's down here now. That's fine. All right, so a view pilot. So what we need to do is, all right, so let's delete this one. Delete it. Just delete our geometry. So here's our just this one. Okay. But we want, here's the thing. We want on the ground, we want it to be laying flat. In our hand, we want it to be looking up, right? Like I don't want it to be standing straight up on the ground. I want it to actually lay down. So I feel like our 0.00 needs to be just laying down. I don't know what the 1, the 2, and the 3 is. So the view pilot. The geometry should have 2, right? The blade and the grip. Which I don't know if, here. Who's that checking? Yo, what's up, Beef? Welcome in, brother. So yeah, we'll have the blade and then we'll do the grip itself. Here, so I'm just going to move this off of here. I can actually see what I'm doing. This is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. So we have everything. There's the blade. And then I don't know how I would select everything that's not the blade. Be on our geometry. Let's make this big over here so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Okay, we're good. I really wish that I could get this. Oh, I can. There we go. We'll just do it like that. Sweet. Is there a way that I can make this bigger? How do I make this bigger? All right, you don't want to rotate the cleaver to be flat on the ground. It has to be aligned to be used properly animation wise. To have it flat on the ground, you use rotation flags in the config. Ah, there we go. Jeremy, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, we're learning. We're learning. This is literally just learning stuff. Okay. See, what's weird though is, like I said, we just literally turned a street sign into a fucking weapon. I don't know why this is being so weird. Yeah, I know I can do this, but I want to make this. See how much room I have here? Maybe it's because. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. And then we can just kind of turn on just the here. There was something up here. Jeremy is the king. Yeah, man. Dude, this is all me just been learning. I've just been learning stuff. This helps the rendering performance. It is a common technique. I got you. Ad break's almost over, guys. Okay. So here's the front view. So we want it laying on the ground. We don't want to rotate this up at all, which is kind of what I felt like. All right. There's a way to just, here, let me just close these windows. I can't remember how to do it, but just for right now. Hold on. Cause I have big time bad ADHD and I'm getting flustered. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's how I want my shit set up. That's how I would much rather it. I'm going to try and set it up that, because this is fucking confusing me, man. Let me see if I can set it up that way. Like, this is just janky as fuck. All right, we can do it like that. All right, that's fine. I could do that. Let me just get this shit set up. Come on. This is like literally the jankiest thing in the world. Fuck, this is kicking my ass. Like, I'm a total noob when it comes to this program, man. Okay, so we do it like that. I'm okay with this. This thing. You see how, okay, I think I can bring this up into here, maybe. It won't like go to the side of it. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's make this smaller. Like that, maybe. Oh, this is fucking me up, dudes. Son of a bitch. How? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't need this window at all. I'm having bad coughing fits right now, so just bear with me, chat. Set this over here. In fact, my history can probably just come over here with this one, right? I get skinnier. All right, so this property name one, bring this down. Okay, this is a little bit better for me. That's a little better, right? Yeah, I closed the animation window because I don't need that one. All right. Oh, that gives me a lot more viewing room. A lot more viewing room. I like this. Okay, sorry. Let me get back to what I'm doing here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reopen. Let me close this one that I was looking at. I'm going to reopen another one. Oh, look, it opened up the same way. Why didn't... Oh my God. I wish this one would have opened up like the current one that I have going, like this. Here, let me... Maybe what I need to do is I need to just save as this cleaver real quick. If I close this down, it'll stay like this, right? Well, yeah, I only got 1080p, bro. Okay, so let me close this. Object builder. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is much better. All right, so now we're going to open up another object builder. I'm going to open up that can. I can just kind of look at that can. Food can. Perfect. All right, I'm going to move this to this other screen. Oh yeah, see, this gives me much more viewing. This I'm happy with. I'm happy with this. Yeah, look, I can actually zoom in and grab what I need to grab now. Look at that. Easy peasy. You can drag the mask window on top to your button list. I mean, honestly, where the mask is, that's fine. This is I'm okay with this. I'm completely okay with this. All right, so we need a view pilot, which basically I just need to grab this entire thing and duplicate this and make this a view pilot. Right? Now that's a view pilot. Dude, it was killing my soul fucking playing with it. Are you kidding me? So as far as geometry goes, I'm going to duplicate this one. We're going to make this a geometry. So I want to select this, 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 this. Component 1. And then the blade will be a component 2. Okay, perfect. I could probably just get rid of this cylinder for now. Don't need it. Same thing in here, right? I could probably keep the cylinder in there. Okay, so for the view pilot, it's the same thing. It's literally just a cylinder. But do I need to create my own component? Or like my own selection? Or do I just literally need to have a view pilot on it? Now, bounding boxes. Okay, so I need to figure out how the fuck you made this bounding box, which I'm assuming we've just made a cube, yeah? Did the drop work? If it worked, you guys can, yeah, go ahead and exclamation point drop, guys. I'll try and figure this out. Appreciate the alert, dude. As far as the bounding box goes, I'm assuming these are just Growing impulsion. Bounding box max, bounding box min. I'm trying to work this out because like I don't want you guys to tell me everything that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm wanting to kind of figure it out on my own. To duplicate. I learn the best by just trying to figure it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got a memory. So menu, so structure, convexity, convex hull. All right, well, let's see what the fuck this does. Does that create like a bounding box around it, I'm assuming? I feel like I probably should have highlighted this thing when I did that, yeah? No, this isn't working. I just broke my shit. Uh-oh. Not responding. I just broke it, guys. Let me just close this shit. Let me just reopen it. I have no patience for that kind of stuff. Bro, I'm learning this too, man.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so I
Garbage.
fucked that up then. All right, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna duplicate. This is gonna be our view pilot. We're gonna duplicate this one. This is gonna be our geometry. Inside the geometry, I'm gonna select this. Select this, this, and this. Do I need to add mass to this? Here, actually, I could just tell you. I have yours. There is mass to this. So we need to add a little bit of mass to this. Like, you have it at 0.4. So we'll just do like 0.4. Then I need to grab this. Component 2. Do the same thing, 0.4. Yeah, I got bronchitis, man. I got the bronch, dog. Got the bronch. Then let's just delete this one. There we go. Okay, so we've got this. We've got our geometry done. Right? There's component 1, there's component 2. Perfect. On your view pilot, I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, hold on a second. This whole thing needs to be. Hold on. So when I click, let me click off this on my view pilot. Okay, so that should be working. That should be working. Yep. So the geometry is just 0.4. I've got that. Got my simple geometries in there. Then you've got your memory points. So this is going to be this is the one that's tricky for me that I can't. All right. So we're going to duplicate memory. Hit OK. So I don't need this one in my memory. So you have a component that's called bounding box max. All right. So let's highlight this whole thing and let's try this again. So convexity, and then we're going to component convex hull, and we're going to see what this does. Yeah, it's not good, Ducky. It's not good, man. I feel like shit. But I just like, and I know I probably sound like ass. I'm coughing a lot. I do apologize. But I missed yesterday's stream and I can't not stream. I don't like calling out of work. Plus, today was the last day of this month. So it's like, I definitely can't miss this day. You know what I mean? I'm mad at myself that I missed yesterday. I was going to try and stream last night, but I just felt like utter shit last night. So there was definitely no streaming last night. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this isn't good, guys. Not good. Whatever. We're just going to let this thing do its thing. Apparently, it could take a while. Freehand geometry. Oh, so this is gonna create a lot of geometries. Oh, so that's no bueno. Would it have been easier for me to just create my own points and move my own points manually? Okay, so just create the two boxes. All right, well, if I stop now, I'm going to have to redo everything I did because this is going to crash again. I'm just going to let this rock and roll. I just don't know why this is being such a pain in the ass. Because I was able to take the other sign and literally just make it a melee weapon, and it was no problem at all. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? If I just model it after a oh, maybe because the other one had memory points. Maybe that's what I should be looking at. Maybe I should be looking at other weapons to see how they're actually done. But I don't have any MLODs of other weapons. Like other melee weapons. But that's probably what I should have been doing is doing it off of like a melee weapon. I will say this is definitely not towards my mapping. This is just me goofing off now. This is shit that I should be doing in my free time. All right, this is going to crash again. Let me just shut it down and reopen it. All right, we got this. Perfect. Let's duplicate this, turn this into a view pilot, right? Yes. Our view. We're going to duplicate this, turn this back into our geometry. Hit OK. On the geometry, I want to select this, component 1. Add a little bit of mass to it. Perfect. Grab the blade. Component 2. A little bit of mass to it. Perfect. Let me get rid of this cylinder. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save right now. I send you a hatchet or cleaver model later as soon as I'm back from work. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I think that would be the best for me so I can actually see how the weapons are done. I used to have MLODs for those, but now with the new way that they've got this shit set, I can't get MLODs for it. So kind of screws me over. Okay. So we've got our component one, we've got this. So now I can create a box. So let's just do this. I think this is where we're going to basically be creating a bounding box, right? So let's select the vertices. I think this is where our top view and our side view. So let me go to F9 real quick. Wait, should I have done a box or should I have done a plane? Yeah, we want to do a box. Let's grab this. Like that. Bring you down here. Bring you like that. Maybe like so. Like so. Select the side how to yeah. I just like doing it this way. So basically all you want to do is you just want to stack these on top of each other. In the top, I feel like the top view is the easiest way to do it. Stack these. And then if you come into your side view, which is right here, you can then grab both of these points at the same time. Like this. Then you just create yourself a little box. And now it's boxed. Okay. I will say going into the 4 views, it's very easy to make a box like that. Okay. So now that we've created this, I feel like this box needs to be in our son of a bitch. I feel like that should have been in our memory one, right? Not our geometry one. Okay, so that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're just going to duplicate the geometry one real quick. And I'm going to rename this memory. And then I'm just going to get rid of these 2 components. So now we still have our box. Okay. So at this point, now I think what I need to do, let's see here. On this point, we need to create a new component. And this needs to say bounding box underscore min. And then this point needs to be bounding box underscore max, right? Select the model in geometry and delete it. Wait, I don't want to have the model in my geometry, or you mean in the memory? Because I feel like I need the model in my geometry, don't I? Because like you have, oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay. So this model is actually, yeah, you're right. This shit's deleted. Okay. And then what you've done is you've come up here, you've selected this. All right, so let me go to my geometry one. Let me delete all this crap. No, no, no. We don't want to get rid of the box. Oh, hold on. I'm grabbing that point. There we go. There we go. So you've actually just done this. Let me delete this component, highlight this box, new component, and then we're going to call this component 1, and we're going to add a little bit of mass to it. See, what's throwing me off is I'm not used to having the yellow model, and that's what this is. This is just a yellow model. I see it now. Same thing in the view pilot. The view pilot is just a yellow. No, the view pilot actually has the model. The geometry is just a box, and the memory is just a box as well. Now I see what's going on here. All right, so file, let me save this. Create a component with menu structure in geometry. Oh, okay. Well, structure. Oh, so should I delete this component? The structure, we're in geometry. Structure, convexity. Got it. Now we're going to make this component 01. Perfect. All right, good. File, save again. Now we're going to go to our memory. That makes actual sense. So in our memory, it's the same thing. We have the bounding box max, bounding box min, and then you have a point for the center. So we can just create a point right here. Let me do this where I can grab points. Bring this up. We're going to create a new component with this selection. The point in the center is the origin. Right, I've got to create a new, in memory, remove the box model, hold your points with their names. Yo, Quadrant, what's up, buddy? Which one is it? There was a way to just, there we go. Just go like this. So you're saying, I'm not sure yet, Smurf. I'm not sure yet. Fucking hell, this cough is killing me, dude. So you're saying in the memory, remove the box model, hold your points. That would be dependent on the animation given the item. Fail Coder, what's up, dude?
Thank you for the
Appreciate the follow. As the name says, memory points. Right. Oh, okay. So this box itself. So let me go to the memory. And we're deleting this box now. So we don't need the box. But see, you have a box on yours. You have a perfect cube around yours. See? You've got points all over this fucking thing. As the name says, memory points. So does this not, I mean, I see your box here. And then look, that corner has your max, that corner has your min. So am I wrong in having this box? In some models they have a box and others they have points. I got you. So I mean, will this fuck me up if I'm doing memory points with a box around it? I don't even know what the CE radius means. But I have your CE center, which is a point, your CE radius, which is just outside of your box. Okay. Dude, I've been making DayZ maps and mods. This is completely new to me, so. All right, so we need to create another point though. I have my CE center, which is right there. And then let's just create another point right here. God, it's fucking. And then you have yours outside like this. Oops. Come on, you want to come up? This is the most archaic bullshit in the world, dudes. It really is. It's so stupid. Like, why has it got to be so fucking difficult? Oh my God. Okay. All right, bring this up a little bit. There we go. So then you have this one as your CE radius. It's better to use the top left and front views. So yeah, I think to move the points around. Should be all right, right? Should be okay. All right, so let's see here. Front view. There's our point. We don't want it. We want it outside the model. There's our left view. There's our top view. Looks beautiful. Although my cube doesn't look good anymore from here. My cube was looking a lot better, but it's fine, I think. So we're going to create a new component with this one, and we're going to call this the CE underscore radius. Now, what is the in view? I'm assuming that the in view is just what it looks like in your inventory. So we want our point. We want to create a point that it shows inside the inventory. All right. But then let's just hit insert to grab a point. Oops. Here we go. Let's grab this. So here's our top view. Bring it like that. Left view, and then we'll just grab it on our y-axis and we'll just bring it up. I mean, will that be okay if it's just up in there? And then create this as INVVIEW. In view. Perfect. And I'm assuming I don't need a land contact. Or maybe I do. But you have nothing in your land contact. Nothing. So really, we're just going to create a new one. We'll make this land contact. And then you have a view geometry, which was your geometry one. So let's duplicate this. Right? It looks like it. Yeah, so we'll duplicate this one. Or is it your view? Like in your view pilot, you've got everything. That should be fine, right? Okay, so for this one, that's attached to cylinder, so it should be okay. So the land contact for you, you said that there's 1 point in it. Oh, there is one. Okay. So in land contact, we're going to just create 1 point. Right. We'll just create it here. No, I've got to do it down here. There, right? And then we want this to be, yeah, right there on the ground. Cool. Okay. That's on the ground. The view geometry is basically a replica of this one, right? So let's just duplicate this one. Make this one be view geometry. Looks good. Got a component 1 to it. What yours looks like. And then fire geometry, which I really don't think I need fire geometry right this moment. All right, so let's see what this has done by doing all of this shit. Let's see what it's done. Because we know what it was looking like. So now let's see what it looks like. Oh my God, this is fucking confusing, dude. Do you know how easy this shit is in like Unreal Engine? I was playing around with Unreal Engine for a little bit, trying to make a game. You literally click a button and it just puts the weapon in your guy's hand. That's it. This is fucking confusing. There is no way possible. There's no way possible that the game developers of DayZ are using this shit right here. There's just no way. There's no way, because this is what the hell. Oh. Freaking hell, man. My head is pounding. My head is freaking pounding. Not in a good way either. All right, let's see here. Cleaver, baby. Okay, so it looks a little better. I can actually pick the fucking thing up now. But I'm still holding it jank as fuck. So if I can just fix the way my guy is holding it. I am using a vanilla animation. So if I come to my config, I'm literally just using the cleaver. It's like I'm just using the vanilla cleaver. config definitions aren't the same. It has to be just assigned in scripts. Okay, so then explain this. So that right there is a speed limit sign. And all I did was just make it a sword. And it works just fine. So this is what we were actually doing today, is we were making speed limit signs. All right, we were just making speed limit signs for our map. And then all I did was just make this bitch a sword. And it works just fucking fine. Can't throw it for shit. Very heavy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Come on, you little fuckers. I mean, and I should have enough to where I should be able to... Like, everything works great on here. Everything just works great, dude. Besides this freaking cleaver. So you're thinking that's rotation flags? I wonder, okay, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, this is nuts, man. This is fucking nuts. Rotation flags is 17 for the hatchet. Like, should I call that out? Well, when I tried to rotate it the last time, it got completely janked up. Just needs to be lined up like the cleaver. Oh. Hold on a second. That makes sense. So I'm using the cleaver, but the item itself isn't... I mean, fuck, I don't know. Let's, here. Rotation flags 12. Let's try it. I'll just add that to my config. I mean, this is literally what I do, guys. Whenever I'm trying to figure something out, this is literally what I do. I just keep packing and testing. I pack and test, and eventually I'm like, oh shit, that works. But I just keep doing it until something works. Just keep doing it until something works. Models normally rotate around an origin point. Gotcha. Oh, hold on. Did we pack this? Yeah, let me just pack it over just to make sure. Let me see what happens if I just change it. Because now it makes sense. So whenever you load in a model, it's always laying a certain way. So if that model isn't laying the way that a cleaver is laying, that's why it's being picked up janky as fuck. That makes kind of sense. But then again, I've done the same thing with a cookie. Like, I've imported a cookie model into the game, and I just literally, I called it a steak, and you were able to eat it with no problem. Not a steak. I think I called it a bag of chips or something. Rotation flags is when it's on the floor. Okay, so not in your hand. And then I even did a model CFG thinking that that would hold it in my hand better, but it's just not. Yeah, weapons is something that I've never really gotten into. I thought it was going to be as simple as just saying, hey, it's a cleaver, and the guy would hold it like a cleaver. I don't know why this is being such a pain in the ass. Oh, hold on. I sent it the wrong way. Yeah, that didn't do anything. That just rotated it up on its side. So the whole entire model. Okay, so the entire model needs to be upright. That's kind of what I had a feeling. All right, let me try and see what that does. So that would be this one. Okay, this is going to be the fucking hard part, dude, because all right, so let me just go to faces. No points. Rotate. Let's just call this a 90 degrees and let's preview it. There we go. We'll just do it like that. All right, I'm not gonna raise it up. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna save it just like that. I'm gonna repack and see what happens. Because this means I'm gonna have to reset like all of my memory points and everything. I didn't apply to all my LODs either, did I? Shit. Well, I'm just, if this turns into my hand, then we've done something correct. You get what I'm saying? And then I can make my fine adjustments. But like, if this is what it does to turn in my hand, then we know we've done something good. Which I know it should, because the same thing with the Pokedex Smurf. To where whenever we were moving it around, it would like flip upside down. Like we got it to where it was looking right. It's just, I wish that there was a simpler way to bring in just to bring in a model of a person and you could see how he's holding it. I don't know why that's not a thing. Why did music stop playing again? What am I doing that's stopping the music from playing? Okay, so now it's... Okay, so in my inventory, it looks like it's holding it right, but it's still... Nothing changed in my hand. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to control Z. All right. I'm going to do the same thing again. Let's rotate this bitch by 90. Apply to all LODs. Okay. Here we go. We got that. And then I'm also going to try that. I can try and go after like a sword or something. You also need it in the middle. Is it not in the middle? It looks like it's in the middle. There we go. Yep, it's in the middle now. Now, if anything, all I gotta do is just bring this bitch up. Like that. Perfect. That thing looks like it's pretty damn... That's pretty damn right in the middle of this fucking thing. Sign cleaver. Should we try and switch this over to a something else? Like a two-handed weapon? I mean, fuck, I could try like a wood axe or something. Fuck it, why not? Or we'll just call it a sword too. I know those bounding, that's what I'm saying. Those bounding boxes are just way off now, I feel. I know. Think we should try it as the cleaver first? Yeah, I don't want to talk about those bounding boxes, man. I don't want to talk about them. 'Cause I know they're going to be way off now, dude. Oh my God. I'm ready for some lunch and a shower. Headache to go away, man. View pilot lod. Why'd you get rid of that one? See what this does. I mean, I would want this to be a one-handed weapon, though. It looks like a one-handed weapon, right? Okay, so cleaver. Okay, well now it's floating. Almost. Now it looks like I'm trying to off myself. And it's not acting like okay. Yeah, look. It's acting like it's a fist. That's a problem. So it's not acting like it's a weapon. I think that's my problem. That's been my problem this whole time. I'm not actually holding it like it's a fucking weapon. No, that was the cleaver class. Let me try the sword. I just realized that this entire time it's been doing that. It's not actually trying to swing it like it's a weapon. Oh, dude, Smurf, I appreciate the gifted sub to Apalia, man. Much love, brother. Seriously. Try this again. Smurf's a fucking legend, man. Smurf is a motherfucking legend, dude. Straight up. We'll try it as a sword, see what happens. I don't know what's going on here. Fucking 80 gift subs in the channel. Jeez Louise, dude. You're a monster, bro. A mother trucking monster, dude. I will say I do love how I love the amount of people who have come in here on these like modding / mapping streams and have just offered knowledge and offered to help. Thank you for the hearts on YouTube, guys. But like they've just offered help. They've offered guidance. It's like that's what I'm trying to put out there. Is I do this shit. I sit here and I struggle and I fail, and sometimes we learn really cool stuff together. Because I just want this information to just be out there. That way, anyone who's wanting to learn how to do it, they could fucking do it. All right, let's see here. Okay, so now it's wanting to work as an actual sword. But my flat, it's a little bit off. It's almost there, dudes. It is literally almost there. My inventory view looks a lot better than this view, which is a little weird. Don't know why. It should be free knowledge. And I feel like the Bohemia themselves just fucking suck at it. They absolutely suck at we're gonna go back to where we were, chat. So we're gonna rotate this. I'm gonna set this back to -90 and I'm gonna apply to all odds. We're just gonna go back to the way it was. See what happens. Oh, I completely understand, Erwin. I completely understand. No, here's the thing. Getting models in. Auto center 0 in your geom. I do not. How do I do an auto center? So here's my geometry, which my item has now been moved outside of my box. I feel like this got fucked up. Legend, brother. Legend. Yo, how are you getting these M-Lods? I used to be able to get M-Lods. Now I just fucking can't. Okay, so they just have a geometry box. So those are just textures. They don't even have a viewpoint. Got a memory box. Melee ranged. Melee range start. View geometry. Oop. There's nothing in the view geometry. Then they have fire geometry. No, view geometry does have something. It's just a box. So, oh, right there, auto center 0. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Let me try that on mine. Geometry. Let me see that. Let me try that. I'm just gonna see what it does. I'm gonna set this bitch as a cleaver. Or actually, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna go hatchet. Because I don't think hatchets ooh, excuse me. Actually, just hold on a second. Yeah, right there, cleaver. I don't know why that wasn't working. This is what we want to use. Okay. Save it. Back it. I didn't understand. I didn't understand how to do it, but now I do. You said copy paste it into your other window and line the axe up to it. Wait, just literally copy it into the... Copy it right into the fucking object builder? Copy my axe into theirs? Then just line everything up and move the boxes? That seems a bit cheeky, doesn't it? That seems a bit cheeky there, mate. Sorry. I don't mean to insult your guys' words. In fact, I actually really like the way y'all talk. I'll always say this. The sexiest accent is an Irish woman. OMG, baby. Irish women sound so fucking sexy. All right, here we go. Yeah. That didn't do shit. Fuck that thing. Yeah, it needs to be lined up. All right. Well, that's what we're going to do, man. That's what we're going to do. I'm just going to copy what they've done with their cleaver. So theirs is standing up. As you can see, theirs is standing up and it's completely centered. Now, this component one it's got mass on the geometry. These are just textures. So the memory has a bunch of shit. Bounding box min, a center, a radius, an inventory view. Oh, which I actually get it now. Okay, that makes sense. Melee ranged. Melee range start. It's a lot of points. The memory LOD has a bounding box, min and max, center, radius, inventory view, ranged. Okay, I think we can just, all right, so let's take our cleaver and let's fix some things here. Let's fix some things here. So we're basically going to just kind of have to start over. So they don't have a view pilot in theirs. Bring the cleaver into your axes window. So I'm going to, basically we have to start over. Gonna have to start over. Because this needs to be stood up. Okay. So faces needs to be, let's transform, rotate this bitch by 90 degrees, preview, hit okay. All right, there we go. So that bastard is like perfectly centered now. Good. What we want. View pilot. They actually don't have a view pilot, which is kind of weird, but we're going to just bring this one over. There we go. That one's nice and good. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of the view pilot. Let's just delete it. We don't need it. So they do have a geometry, which is just a box. So what we're going to do is we're literally just going to bring this box up. Bring this box over like so. Perfect. I'm so fucking stupid. I am so stupid, dude. On my auto center, I had it as O, not 0. Oh my God. I'm so fucking stupid. All right, memory. This one's going to be the tricky one. So we want to move all of this shit up. Move this over like so. This one here, we need to move. This needs to be on this one. Move it like that. So that's a side view of it. The land contact I don't need, right? No, don't need land contact. All right, I do need the view geometry, which is the same thing. We're just going to bring it up. Bring it over. Like so. I'm back. You're just human, dude. I know. He's a damn machine. What do you know? I'm sorry, guys. Yep. It just needs to be lined up and centered in the model the same way the original model animation. All right. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, guys. Okay. Let me close this one. Let me open up this one again. Okay. So we have the memory. I think these are all just textures, guys. These 4. Exclamation point drop, chat. Get it on the drop. So we have our geometry. We have got our memory with all of our points. I don't have this melee ranged. Melee range end, melee range start. Oh, that might be something. Okay. So we might need to create a new one. No. Hold on. Where was that in? That's in my memory. Okay, so let's come back here. So we actually don't need this one. Let me just delete this one real fast. In my memory. So I need to create a point. Needs to be right here. All right, so let's go to grab, select vertices. Come over here. Let's create a point. This needs to come to this one. That. This one needs to be here. Let me just pull this over here real quick for you guys so I can see. This is the melee range end. Done. And then I need another point. Which is over here. And then this one is melee range start. Let me just delete this one real fast. Melee range start. Done. Okay. Got my in view. Got everything they have. All right, let's try this, guys. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the chat. Exclamation point join, chat. Let's see what this does. I mean, this is either going to fix it or it's not going to do a fucking thing. Oh, son of a gun. I closed my add-on builder. Your character's always naked? Well, you can gear him up, bro. No half day today? It is. Yeah. I have to be getting off here in like 15 minutes. I got to pick my son gets out of school at 1:30 today. Well, 2 o'clock. He gets out of school at 2 o'clock. So as long as I leave my house by like 1:30, I'm okay. Yo, Kill Switch, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. So we're not building. Okay. I'll show you what we were working on. Those things you are calling testers look like LODs. Monkey, what's up, buddy? Yeah. So these are. But see, if I come into the cleaver, like we've got those, then we've got these. But see right here, the selections, they just have a camo and a Zippy Tech. So those are just the texture on the LODs. That's all. So if I highlight these and I hit E, you see how that only has 28 faces? But if I do 0, which is all of them, and then I select it, there's 481 faces. So it's just different parts of the thing being textured. Then I've got the geo, the memory, and all that kind of crap. All right, so this is how our day started. All right. So we were doing this where we were making custom speed limit signs with holes in them that were bullets, right? And then we were like, okay, let's get fancy. And we ended up making, let me see here, where's it at? We made this. We made a weapon out of the 65-mile-an-hour sign. And then we were like, all right, let's goof off and see if we can't make a custom one. So that's what we're trying to do now. And it's just not working the way I want it to work. All right, so I got the view rotation to be right. Oh my fucking God. Chat. It's working. It's fucking working. It's just backwards. It's literally just backwards. All we have to do is rotate the motherfucker and it's working. This is another no parking at any time. It's just kind of like a street sign cleaver. Okay. All we have to do is rotate this fucking thing now. I classed it off of the meat cleaver because it's like a cleaver, right? Okay, so here's my sign. So I think all I have to do is rotate this, yeah? Hold on. Let me come over to here. Meat cleaver. Let me hit F9 so I can see all the views. So the front view has it facing to the left. The top view has it facing to the left. Then the left view has it sharp going that way. Okay. So I think that's what we need to do with ours. I have it backwards. Chat, I just have it backwards. That's all I need to do. Which should be in this one. This one, all I have to do, is we're going to transform. We're going to rotate this motherfucker. And it's going to be the Z value of 180, maybe? Preview? No, it's not the Z value. Absolutely not. Yo, Stoner, I appreciate you, brother. X needs to be 0. Yeah. Then the Z value 180, right? That's it. No. That flips the entire thing upside down. No, it's not my X. Bro, how do you fucking flip this thing? Like, how do you just roll it? Oh, I can see it in Bulldozer. Yeah. Yo, Miss Gun Angel, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. Long time no see, friend. How have you been? Right, I told him, saying I just need to spin it, but I don't know how to spin it. Why is my up and my down? We can try it. That should be my up and my down. Oh shit, excuse me. Yep, there it is right there. We got it, bros. We got it. All right, let's try Y. Is it the 3D or the 2D? How about that, boys? That just flipped the entire thing in 2D. See? Right, so if I control plus the mouse button, it rotates it like this. All right, so let's go points, transform, rotate. Yep, it's the Y value. It's the Y value. I love you, fail coder. I love you. All right. Here goes fucking nothing, chat. Here goes nothing. Oh, here, let me close this shit down. Oh, rotate it while on top of you. Oh, I'm stupid. Listen, don't yell at me, okay? Don't fucking yell at me. It should be right. It should be right. Let's find out. Let's find out, dudes. Oh, I'm so excited. Dudes, if this works, holy shit. I've learned something massive today. That does help. Yes, thank you. Holy shit. Wait, how does this guy have, why does it say VIP? Oh. Multiple declarations of editor menu. Oh, because he's trying to run. You're loading editor. That's why that's happening. You can't load editor. I feel a Pokedex coming. I meant if you rotate in the other views. Oh, it'll rotate with the camera. I got you. I got you. Sorry, dudes. Listen, normally I have a webcam on. All right. Hello. But I've just been coughing a lot, and I just feel like you guys don't want to see a fat guy just hitting the mute button and coughing into his fucking hand every 10 minutes. Brother, what? That was way harder than it needed to be. I'll probably never fucking do it again. Yes, fail coder, you are allowed to leave now, my friend. Okay, so you guys want to see what we've been working on? Wow, was I that bad? Was I that bad, fail coder? Fuck me, man. Shit. These are the items that we've been working on. Okay, so we've got ourselves a monkey bar to go with our playground stuff. But see, here's my problem. Without the view geometry, it's not giving me the option to pick it up. Like, it's there, but it's not telling me, you see? Like, I can pick it up and I can hold it. Oh, maybe, never mind. That's because my my UI is hidden. Never mind. Carry on. Okay, so we've got this, which has working geometry. Well, there you go. So you can get on top of it and you can shoot the zombies. We've got a very Americanized dumpster that's going on there. We've got the speed limit signs with the bullet holes. We've got the speed limit sign without the bullet holes. We've got this, which I don't really like this. I'm gonna change. I haven't added collision to this yet, but I'm gonna change this. I don't like that texture. And then we've got this sweet ass fucking trailer. And then this is an Arma 2 building that we were playing with this morning. We've also, this is what we've done today. And we also have this bad mamma jamma. All right. So this is a 65-mile-an-hour speed zone stop sign that goes on our back, and we could just beat the shit out of zombies with it. Looks fan-fucking-tastic, right? And then our cleaver, bro. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm really happy about this. Now this sign's a little bit bigger. To be honest, I might make a whole line of weapons for the signs and just get like a stop sign, the speed limit sign, no parking, shit like that. But dude, I'm fucking pleased, man. I am very fucking pleased with what we've done. Very pleased. I do want to say a massive thank you to Stoner, the fail coder, amazing. Vidalia, I really appreciate you too, buddy. Or Vapalia. Vapalia has been a huge fucking help. The one-way sign should be an axe. It's no parking at any time. Yo, what's up, Kay? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? I feel like today has been very, very, very beneficial. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to rewatch my VOD to see exactly how we did this shit. When really it wasn't that hard. It's just the geometry, the memory, and then the view geometry. Oh, my list of signs. Yeah, I'm gonna change it up. But I think that'd be pretty cool to have a bunch of signs. Like today, I personally feel today was a huge success, minus all of the coughing and how shitty all of that was. Let's add some resolution LODs now. Wait, what you mean? Look, I got ones right there. 0.00. We're Gucci. We don't need to do all that shit. It'd be cool if you could pull up a sign and turn it into a weapon. Well, see, here's the thing, dude. That would be pretty cool. And I would have to do that as an event. I mean, do I really need all of the resolution LODs? Okay, gotta jump, bro. Mapping time. Yeah, I gotta be leaving here soon too. John McClain, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Peace and love to you, Mr. Negative. So I should do multiple texture LODs, even for buildings and stuff. Because like I said, so right now we're just going off of here. Let me make these. Well, how I don't understand. You usually just duplicate one. Oh, so just duplicate these a couple times. Well, see, the cleaver's done differently. So look, like there's my 0 with all of the faces. And then this one has a little bit less faces, a little bit less faces, a little bit less. It's like, they're like very minimalized. Every lot should have lower resolution. Oh, I get it. Okay. So we would come to, now should that be for every building that we do? Or is that just for weapons and stuff? Because that would be very easy to do, for instance, in here. So like I can just take this one, I can duplicate this. And then while I'm clicked into here, I can just highlight everything. And I can just merge near, right? Hold on. Like that. And then duplicate this one. Make sure I'm clicked on this one. Do it again. So on and so forth. Then duplicate. We go to this one. Whoops. Just kind of like that. Which just basically limits the faces on each one, right? Because you don't need 10 faces when the object is one. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. So if you have it all of the faces at all of the times, no matter how far you are away, it's trying to render all of those faces. So from a distance, you want it to have, I get it. That makes sense now. That makes total sense now, honestly. So from a distance, you're not getting all of the resolutions. So for now here, we've got, let's see here, 446 faces. That's 788 faces. That's 1,000. And that's 4,000. Okay. So that cut it by like, holy shit. That cut it by like a 1/10. If you look at my screenshot, you can view all of them. All right, hold on a second. I got to be very mindful, all right, of here because people send me wiener pics. I'm just kidding. They don't do that. If you press details, it will show the number of. Oh, set to details. Oh shit, excuse me. Sorry guys, I'm trying to block my stuff here. I'm trying to block my coughs. Oh, okay, I see it. View the faces in the left bottom corner. I got it. All right, well, that's handy. But I think for this, we're just going to do it for a short detail. Oh, but yeah, you can see the faces down here. You can, I see it. You can click on it. And then down here in my left corner. Oh shit. There we go. So if I click this, I'll highlight everything. It tells me that there's 2,000 points, 400, 4,000. I get it. And you click on this one. Perfect. So that makes total. So I need to go back and I need to do that with all of my custom buildings that I've done. Because I just need to, I need to do the same thing. That makes actually a lot of sense. All right. So we file, we save as assign cleaver. And then what I would like to do is in the config, yeah, man-made hatchet, or let's just call this a man-made cleaver. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. View geometry is needed. Right. So we have it. So I've got it right here. The reason why I'm not having it on my little test menu is because you know how DayZ bugs out to where if you hit the little squiggly thing next to one, it hides your UI. Sometimes it just hides it. Even though I have it enabled, it just doesn't show. You have to like leave the game and come back at the place the cursor can point to. Yeah. I've got that. We've got the view geometry right there. So I'm not sure what it was that actually made it work. I don't know if it was the melee, if it was like this point, like the melee range end and the melee range begin. I don't know if it was the bounding, like something worked. All I know is I'm going to be having this up while I do other weapons. Absolutely. I'm going to have this up because this has been a huge help. And auto center, dude, I had it on auto center, O. I hit O instead of 0. Right here. Freaking had it on freaking O, not 0. All right, so we've saved that. Let me repack this. Which once it's all fine and done, I'll use Makiros to pack it, but for right now we're just using add-on builder because it's so much easier just to go into my offline mode to test stuff. Like this is literally, I'll show you guys. I've said this numerous times. This is where I test. I have so many PBOs in here that I've been testing. Like everything that I do, I test in here, and it makes it very easy. Centering and doing rotations, positions based on the original model. Yeah, that was rough. This was a very educational stream for me. I've learned quite a bit doing this. And I just want to say, I really from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all of you guys coming in here, hanging out with me. And not only that, like helping me, telling me, instead of people just being like dickheads and calling me a fucking moron and leaving, like the fact that y'all stuck around and helped, fucking big ups to you, man. Big ups to you. Everyone that has helped me through this process, you guys are getting some sort of like shout out / honorable mention on Arcadia for sure. It's going to be like a little tiny piece of paper that nobody will ever find, but there will be a thank you message. I'm just kidding. It's serious. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Resign cleaver. Here we go. Everything still works fucking perfectly fine. See, now when I drop it on the ground, it's like this. And I'm pretty sure this just has something to do with the rotation flags, right? You just need to change the rotation flags. Right. I missed a couple hours, but I loved it. Dude. All right, so Smurf, what I just... here's the thing, dude. So you're allowed... DayZ says as of 1.26, you could have up to 65,000 faces on it. But all we need to do in that is just like what we just did there, is just to reduce it. This is great. This is fuck. But I love my speed limit sign. That's going to be so fucking fun. We'll get a custom sound set with this. It'll be like a big bong. I'm telling you, man, I want to make a whole mod set of just a bunch of different street signs that you could beat people with. Honestly, it might be better just to go with a smaller item. Absolutely. 60,000 faces for an item that small is a little ridiculous. Perfect. Fucking perfect. I'm happy with it, man. I really am. I'm happy with today, guys. I really am. But on that note, guys, I do have to get off, and I've got to go get my kid. So listen, I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out today, man. All of you. Massive fucking big ups to all y'all. It's been great. I've learned a lot. I'm super happy with it. Super happy with it. And I do apologize for, like I said, for the coughing and shit. I've just been feeling like absolute shit today. I've been feeling like shit for like the last 4 days. So I'll be back to my normal self here soon. I feel my chest getting better. I feel myself like starting to feel better. So it won't be a whole lot longer, but give me another couple days and we'll be back to like our normal self, man. Our normal self. I guess we could drop a raid real quick. Do we have anybody of our friends that are online? I feel like we always go to Bobby. You know who we could go to, guys? If you guys don't mind sticking around, let's go over to Jamie. So Jamie is currently building a game, an RPG game. So let's go over to, we're going to go over to Standard Damage. He's a really cool dude. Like, he's a really cool dude. And I would really appreciate if you guys would just stick around for the raid. Show this man some love. I think he's awesome. And like I said, he's currently working on building his own RPG game. So go over there, show some love, throw some hearts. I don't care whose hearts they are. Just show him a little bit of love. All right. He's a really cool guy. Like, he really is. He has a very infectious laugh, and he's just a very generous person. So if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around, throw some hearts, throw some love, and I will be back tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow we'll actually just play some DayZ. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Listen, I love all your faces. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today and dealing with my shenanigans. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love you. Bye.